Hello, everybody, and welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everybody is doing wonderfully out there. Hello, Jenna. Hi, Kid Lily. Hi, Acel. And hello, Earth Angel. Welcome, 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 everybody, to the Chan. This is a donation channel. All my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the message. I have 3 different types of readings available for you, and all the donation information can be found. In between donations, we play games for the chance to win a free mini reading from me. Mini readings are 5 cards, 1 question. Oh, things are loud downstairs. Please go ahead and be so kind as to like the video. It means a whole lot to me. Sorry about that, everybody. Hey, Dora, how are you? How is it going, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope everyone's gearing up for whatever you have planned for Thanksgiving. Yeah? I'm gonna go visit my folks for Thanksgiving. My he lives out of the country, so he won't be with us, but we will have him on video. We have him on video chat. We have dinner that way. It's nice. Welcome, Shivi Rajaj. Thank you so much for your donation. It was very appreciated. There's something like under my eye. I think it's like whenever I'm sitting here, so it must be a reflection. Drives me bananas. definitely ready to eat tomorrow, for sure, for sure. I am to relax and eat. Shidi Rajaj, you are more than welcome to ask a question. All my donation information can be found in the chat. I think I have something in my eye. If you're looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading now, actually. We don't have any donations, so we can play a game for the chance to win a free reading from me. Yeah, it's like whenever I'm sitting here, I see something underneath my left eye on my cheek, so it mustn't be something there. This happens every time I'm on. So yeah, that's what's going on in my world today. Today we are using the Black Cat's Tarot by Maria Carrara. This was a gift from John to the Chan Chan. Thank you so much. Tarot de los Gatos Negros. Tarot de los Gatos Negros. I don't speak Spanish, but I like to pretend I speak different languages. So you're all making different dishes. That should be nice. Do you know what dish you're making? All right. So please go ahead and like the video. It really means a lot to me. Yes, we still haven't received any donations, so we can jump right on into a game. Hey Jessica, how you doing, Jess? So we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. It's 1 question, 5 cards. Thank you for the like, Shivi. Thank you. You're doing ham, peach cobbler, and banana pudding. Yummy. I love peach cobbler. That's some good stuff. Hey, Tim McKee, welcome. You're good. Good, Jessica. I'm good too. I'm doing well. Everyone picked what they wanted to make. Hey, Liz, welcome. Yeah, I'm in charge of the dessert tomorrow. I'm not a huge dessert person. My parents, we tend to always have pecan pie. That's usually the tradition. Pecan pie. So I might be just sticking with that. A peach cobbler, I feel, is only good if you make it yourself, and I'm not making anything myself. I am not a kitchen queen in any respect. No. Alright, we need 3 people to play the game. The name of the game is very simple. Simple guessing game. I have a stack of major arcana cards on my right in my hot little hand. You simply guess which major arcana card I have picked, and whoever guesses correctly or closest is the winner. If you don't know the major arcana, that's fine. You can guess any number between 0 and 21. Alright. Whoa. Okay, 1 guess, everybody. Thank you. Alright, I haven't even pulled the card. 1 sec. If you don't know the major arcana, yeah, you can guess any number between 0 and 21. Jessica guesses the moon. CJ guesses number 12. Earth Angel guesses number 5. Shivi Rajaj, number 20. Tim McKee, 19. Aesel, 13. Liz, number 5. Jenna the Hermit, S. Brown, number 12. Kid Lily, the Sun. Dora, number 17. And God's Child, Moving in Faith and Grace, number 7. Okay. we have a tie between Earth Angel and Liz. I ended up pulling the High Priestess, which is number 2. They guessed number 5, which is closest to number 2, so we will do a tiebreaker between Liz and Earth Angel. Congratulations, you guys. Let's see. Be sure to click that like button, everybody. We've got 13 people in the channel and only 10 likes. Everybody click that like button. It would be a beautiful, beautiful world. What a wonderful world it would be. Liz and Earth Angel, we are doing a tiebreaker. I need you to guess again. I've pulled a second card. You guys both guessed number 5. Liz guesses number 12. Earth Angel guesses number 10. All right, congratulations to Liz. I ended up pulling the Sun, which is number 19. 12 is closest to 19. So congratulations, Liz. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Welcome, Rosalind Pena. You are more than welcome to ask a question. If you would like to make a donation, donations always take priority. All my donation can be found in the chat. I'm also posting it right here, right now. If you are looking to get a free reading, we play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations. Thank you. Sorry, I'm my own mod tonight. All right, Liz. Liz would like to know. Liz, what was your question? Took away your question. Where'd you go? Hey, John. Welcome to the Chan. Never fear, John is here. What are Asher's thoughts about me? He keeps pushing me away and we're in no contact. Okay. And, I'm sorry, girl, what's your sign again? And what is Asher's sign? Uh-oh. There we go. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's... Do you want to do Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Or do you just want to do his general thoughts towards you at this time? Oh, 1 second. 1 sec. We are back. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Is her full name. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Asher's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elise? Let's see. Alright. Ace of Pentacles. The Hanged Man reversed. Sorry. Oh, this, how cute. Oh, well, it's the Sun reversed. Sorry, I don't use this deck super often. I'm trying to refamiliarize myself. This is is this the King or the Queen? One moment, Liz. Thank you so much for your patience. So it doesn't have, so for the Kings and the Queens, okay, so the King is, okay. Wait, is that the King? How do I know if that's King? Okay, if that's, okay, we got these two. 1 second, I gotta figure out the symbol for King and Queen. I had this issue last time I used this deck. And that is Knight, okay, got that. Okay, so that's, how do I know the difference between King and Queen? I'm sorry, please, yeah, thank you, give me just a sec here. How is, okay, if that's, how am I supposed to be able to tell the difference? 1 sec. That's King. Oh no, that was a page, that's a Knight. That's a page, that's a Knight, okay. And, oh my goodness. First world problems. That's, okay, that's definitely a dude cat. Trying to figure out if the cat looks like a guy or a girl. That's where we're at, folks. Sorry, it's taking forevs in a day. So this, okay, so wait, Queen of, is that the King or the Queen of Pentacles? If the, okay, so now we've got, so this is, how would I be able to tell the difference between, okay, Queen, okay, that's Queen. The one that looks kind of like a thingy is a King. That's good to go by. Okay. Alright, I am certain now. Sorry about that. Queen of Pentacles reversed, not the King. That is the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Okay. And the Three of Wands. Okay. So yeah, your general energies, we have the Ace of Pentacles. This is something that you are certain, you're pretty certain that this is something that you really would want to hold on to. If you can make this work, you want to do everything that you can to make this work. I am a medium, Stephanie Perdue. Yes, I am a psychic medium, and I can connect with someone who has passed. That is one of my gifts. And we just received a donation from somebody. Please say your name in the chat. Thank you very much. His general energies, we have the Three of Wands. He wants your patience. He wants you to be patient with him. Virgo and Aquarius, right? You're a Virgo and he's an Aquarius. Yeah. He wants the patience. He thinks that you guys are kind of in a rut. Thank you very much, Jasmine French, for your donation. He thinks that you guys are kind of in a rut right now. And you will be next, Jasmine French. The line is, you are first in line. He thinks that you guys are kind of stuck in a rut. That you guys are kind of doing the same thing over and over, and things aren't really changing or growing. He feels at this time, his feelings are represented by the Sun reversed. Did you say that you sense that he was pulling away from you? Because I see that here. He feels like the sun is no longer shining on your connection at this time as it currently stands. Intentions, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. He's already pushed you away. Okay, yeah, There we go. Sun reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I was just gonna say he's not willing to work on what needs to be worked on in order to create a solid connection between the two of you. He keeps doing that. And that's where this patience comes in with the Three of Wands. He keeps pushing you away, and then I feel like he probably comes back, but he's not changing or intending to change himself. It's this cycle, and he's not telling it like it is. Sophie, that's what she does. Three of Wands upright. He's undeserving of your patience. He doesn't deserve your patience. He wants your patience. That's great. He can want whatever he wants, but you know what you want, and he's unwilling to provide that for you in the way that you need it. So he's wanting you to wait around while he's off figuring things out, doing his thing. It's not fair to you. And yeah, the only person I see that's like I think that was what I first said to you when I saw the Ace of Pentacles, was you're willing to do anything. You would be willing to do almost anything to make this work. He's the complete opposite. And yeah, you've already done a lot, I'm sure. I'm sure, yeah. Ace of Pentacles, this is, you've already invested a lot into this. My advice for you, girl, but I'm not the boss of you. I can't tell you what to do with your life, but I would recommend that you move on, because if you invest any more time or effort or work or love into this connection, you're just going to get further ensnared in his, essentially it's a trap. I don't mean to put it, I don't know if he realizes it, but it's holding you back from finding your solid person. He knows he's not being solid to you, and that might be part of what's driving this. Is doesn't want to see. He would rather be with you half-assed than see you happy with someone else who's treating you right. And how selfish is that? That's actually the message I'm getting energetically. That's not what I saw in the cards. That's just the message I'm getting energetically, and that's really manipulative, and maybe conscientious. But that's the thing. He wants you to be patient with him. But patient with what? Patient with patient with not working on himself, not changing. You know, Dora's right. You deserve the best. And yeah, he wants you to be that's what I don't understand. It's like, patient with what? Like, not being a good guy to you? That's nothing to be patient for. And I'm sure he's great when he comes back, you know, in as much as you guys enjoy your time together, but there's something missing that you want from him, you know? Thank you for your donation, Amber OTL. Thank you. So even if you did try to make it work, it would be unbalanced because you'd be the one putting in all the work, and then he wouldn't be putting in any work. And then even if you guys did stay together, there's no way you wouldn't end up feeling resentful about that, because you're a human being. Who wouldn't, you know? And if you didn't feel resentful about an unbalanced share of energy, then that would mean that you are not valuing yourself the way that you should. And that's the lesson of today that I have learned, is I need to start valuing myself as much as possible in every aspect of my life. I think we all should. Sometimes I think, and I shouldn't speak for everybody, but I know that I definitely, I don't know if I underestimate my potential, but I definitely, sometimes I don't value myself the way I should in different ways. Thank you so much, Liz. And I don't want to say I'm sorry it resonated, because I know it's a difficult situation, but I'm glad it resonated, because I hope it brings you clarity. It brought you some clarity, and it can help you move forward. Hey, Miss Crystal, how are you doing, love? Everybody go subscribe to Miss Crystal, the High Priestess Tarot's Chan. She is an amazing tarot reader, and I believe she's thinking about starting to go live soon. So definitely stick out. Definitely look out for that. Angel's message. What am I ringing for? I'm ringing for Stephanie Perdue. Thank you so much, Stephanie Perdue, for your donation. All right, so the list. Okay, thank you very much, John. We have got the list going. Okay. Yay! That's really exciting. That's exciting news. I can't wait to see you start going live. And we can do a collab. It's gonna be awesome. I love it. You should absolutely be going live. You, of all people. No offense to any readers out there. Sometimes I see some readers and I'm just like, eh. And then some people I'm just like, oh, you got a gift. There's a gift there. You should be doing what you're doing, for sure. All right. Jasmine French, thank you so much for your donation. I don't know if you posted your question. You did not post your question in your donation. So please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Oh, she already did. Will Vital and I grow more of a romantic connection? I'm a Scorpio and he's an Aquarius. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine grow a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine grow more of a romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine grow a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine develop a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine develop a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine develop a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine develop a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine develop a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine develop a more romantic connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Vital and Jasmine develop a more romantic connection? Hey Roberto, how are you today? Oh, we love you. We love you, Crystal. You're awesome. We support you and all the awesome things you do. We have the Hermit. See, now I have to start remembering my numbers here. The Knight of Swords. The Page of Pentacles. The King of Cups reversed, Scorpio. And the King of Pentacles reversed. No, I'm sorry. That's the Queen of Cups reversed. I was having this issue earlier with this deck. I am so sorry. I need you to give me just a moment, everybody. This deck is amazing, but I'm having some issues reading it. 1 second. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to do my comparison. Okay, it's hard to tell King and Queen apart, but I finally got it. This is the Queen of Cups reversed and the Queen of Pentacles reversed here. How are you making the tarot card change colors? What sorcery is this? It is a color changing light just above the... No, it's magic, y'all. It's magic, you know. It's straight up magic. It's one of my many tarot decks. It's one of my many cat tarot decks. I have one black cat, the cat tarot, the tarot of the familiars, and kitty corn. The unicorn cat. I've got 4 cat decks. Oh my god, I'm not wearing any earrings. Sorry, that's not a big deal, but that's shocking for me. Yeah, I like cats. Hey Kelly, how are you, girl? It has been a while, and yes, you can absolutely donate, not a problem. Thank you, Crystal. I love it too. Rave vibes. Party vibes. Okay. Alright, Jasmine. Let's get into this. Now that I have figured out what everything means here on the cards, will you guys grow a more romantic connection? The Hermit, the Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles, but we have the Queen of Cups reversed and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. And what did you say your signs were again? Jasmine, what's your sign? You're a Scorpio and he's an Aquarius. I thought he was the Aquarius. It's possible. The last reading I just did was regarding an Aquarius man as well. I'm an Aquarius. I was going to say I'm an Aquarius man myself, but that's not, I'm not making a joke about gender, because I'm a woman. I'm an Aquarius woman. It's very different being an Aquarius man, but I just did a reading on an Aquarius gentleman, and I have dated them. They can be, we're already very, I don't want to say emotionless, but not very in touch with our emotions, shall I say. We're the King of Swords, and male Aquariuses have that issue even more. It's already, you know, they're already Aquarians, and then you throw being a guy into the mix. That's difficult. And we just received a donation from Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. I'm gonna move this guy right here. It's being problematic. So what I'm seeing here is there is. Are you guys just friends right now? I'm going to tell you, it's hard to read these cards, and it's hard for me to. I read intuitively, but I also read energetically. I'm very. I'm quite good at picking up on current energies, and it's hard to read how he feels. I don't know if he's that guarded in his emotions, that he's like, even like guarded from spiritual like people trying to read his emotions, spiritual workers trying to read his emotions. I'm not sure, but yeah, he's very, very, very emotionally guarded. He's been hurt in the past. Who hasn't? But he really allows it to affect him in his current life with the Queen of Cups reversed. But with the Page of Pentacles, there is a seed of hope here. There is definitely a possibility for things to develop, and I'm just unclear as to whether that's. I know you have strong feelings for him. You know this deeply in your heart with the Hermit, and you think about him all the time. Knight of Swords. But I'm wondering, because when I see Page of Pentacles, it's definitely, it's a possibility. It's in your hands. It is possible to make this happen. Thank you very much for your donation, Bodhi. How are you doing? It is possible to make this happen, but I'm unsure if it's because if Spirit is saying it's possible to make it happen because we just don't know what his emotions are. Because he's so guarded, I can't even read them. Or it's a possibility that he has not, that his emotions just haven't developed yet, but they will in the future, and but it's an unforeseeable change. Not all changes can be predicted, especially matters of the heart. As it stands right now, you feel it too. It isn't a very super strong romantic connection. That much you can feel, that much you know, is there's a lack of romantic feeling and energy in the connection right now. Yeah, he's got a huge disconnect. Disconnect, not only past hurt with the King of Cups reversed, but an emotional disconnect with the Queen of Cups reversed, but also an emotional disconnect with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. So if he can get in touch with his emotions, and if you continue to spend more time with him, it is a possibility that this could develop. But as it stands right now, it's very it's very hard to see. It's very unforeseeable, and I know that makes me. I'm sure that makes me sound like just a lazy reader, like I'm copping out. And I promise you, I'm not. This is really what I'm seeing and feeling. It has not. It's not. His feelings haven't developed, but there is a possibility that they could grow. It's not an impossibility at all, but it will take time, obviously, getting to know one another better. And I think that's the other thing, is he's not, he really, Aquarians really want to know everything about the other person before they really start developing feelings for them, and I think that's a big part of this too. I don't know how long you guys have been friends or how much time you guys spend together, how much you guys talk, but I feel like time, effort, more time, but you don't want to give him all your time and all your effort if he's not showing anything. You know, you've got, I always say don't put a timestamp on love to people, but in this case, you're going to want to put a timestamp on it. Because you guys are just friends, you don't want him holding you back from dating someone that actually does have feelings for you and is open about it, and you have feelings for them too. So definitely don't wait on him. I mean, give him some time. Give yourself a time limit. How long are you willing to continue being friends with him and just seeing how things go? And I don't know if you've told him how you feel, what your feelings are, but that might expedite the process as well. I know it's always scary, but he may be a little emotionally, if he's so emotionally disconnected, he may be unaware, kind of oblivious. Okay, so that is what I'm seeing for you, Jasmine. It is possible, okay? It is possible. Thank you very much for your donation, love. I appreciate you, and I wish you all the best going forth. Amber OTL, thank you so much for your donation. Did you want a 10-card reading, or would you like 2 questions? Thank you, Jasmine French. Okay, 2 questions. All right. What is the current energy between me and Daniel? I am such an idiot. I don't know what I'm like, should I go through my emojis and just pretend that I know what her sign is? What's your sign, girl? I should know what the frickin' symbols are. This is embarrassing. Oh, you're a Pisces, right? That's the Pisces symbol? Oh no, Capricorn? See, oh my god, I need to get it together. Okay, thanks, girl. Okay. Okay. What is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the current energy between Amber and Daniel? Okay, we have Two of Wands reversed, the Hermit, Strength, Seven of Swords reversed, and the King of Swords reversed. And we just received another donation from someone. Please let me know who you are in the chat. Thank you. Okay, so the current energy between the two of you, Two of Wands reversed. There's a lot of indecisiveness. I don't know if this is on your end or on his end. Seven of Swords reversed. Is a little concerning here with the King of Swords reversed. Someone's acting unfairly here. Thank you very much for your donation, Angela Blackshear. Someone is acting unfairly, unjustly, with the King of Swords reversed and the Seven of Swords reversed. Or they act, more to the point, they acted unjustly, and I'm not sure if I think they might intend on telling you, because we have this reversed. But someone did something wrong. Someone is not acting right. And right now it's really forcing you to look within, and reevaluate what this entire connection means. Is this a friendship, or that you're wanting to turn to something romantic, or is this like are you guys kind of casually dating? Because you're really being tested. I feel like he's really testing you, and I like you're really being tested here. Your patience, your kindness, all of that is being tested here. And I just don't know how deeply that would be if that was just friendship. But I sense that you're feeling kind of left behind. You have feelings for each other and it can't go anywhere. Yeah, you're feeling left alone with the Hermit. The Hermit is very literal, actually, in this sense. You feel isolated, you feel left alone. And you're having to muster all of your strength, all of your courage to get through this. And the Hermit's also about really evaluating, is this where you want to be? Do you want to continue having feelings for this person, but knowing that it will never be able to go anywhere? Because I think he feels guilty about that. I don't know if guilt is the right word, but he feels badly about that. Like he's holding you back in some way. Is it something on his end that's preventing you guys from being together? Is he like with someone or something? Yeah, two of Wands reversed. You don't know what indecisive, that's literally indecision. You don't know what decision to make. You don't know how to come to a decision on where to go from here, to the point where you would rather other people just make the decision for you at this point. You're so just like, I don't know what to do. You believe he is separated but not divorced. Okay. Yeah, that's, that can be welcome. Who Shot Ya Photography. We don't have a free list. We don't do free lists, but we take donations, always take priority, and in between donations we play games for the chance to win a free reading. Free mini reading. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the channel. So you believe he's separated but not divorced. Yeah, that's, whether he's separated or not, the bottom line is he's not divorced, and I don't think he's going, it sounds like he's not planning on getting a divorce. So really it's a matter of, and I hate to put it so bluntly, but it's really, what I'm seeing here is he's not going, I don't see him moving from his position. He's going to stay married. I don't see him planning on getting a divorce. So if you are able to, and if you feel that it's fair to yourself to continue forth, just know that you would have to settle for less than what you wanted. Okay. How will he react to me telling him I'm letting go? Okay, let's see. Two Capricorns, okay. Two Capricorns. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him that she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him that she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him that she's letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him that she is letting go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Daniel react to Amber telling him that she is letting go? Ten of Wands reversed, Six of Wands reversed, Four of Cups reversed, Knight of Swords, and Judgment reversed. That is Judgment, right? Okay. Oops, sorry. One sec. OCD is crawling into my zone. Okay. How will Daniel react? Yeah, Judgment. Reversed. Okay. Yeah, Ten of Wands reversed, letting go. It's not that he's not drawn to you and does not feel romantic feelings for you, but this is a burden to him. This is kind of a heavy weight to him. He does carry some burdens with this. He's for whatever reason, he's not planning on leaving his wife, which, you know, so you said you think that he's separated. That, to me, I don't think he is. I mean, he could very well be, but it calls into question why he won't divorce. And maybe I think we've talked about this before, and it just doesn't make any sense. None of it adds up to me. I mean, it could be convenience. But there is, he does feel a lot of burdens with this. Six of Wands reversed. Like I said, it's not going to make him happy. He will feel like this was, you know, a failure. That this ultimately didn't work out. But, and yeah, Four of Cups reversed. He is going to feel a sense of loss. But it's almost as though he's already started processing that possibility. Emotionally preparing himself for what I think he thinks is inevitable, because he knows that he can't give you what you want. And I think that he's willing to take whatever you're willing to give him, all the while not being able to give you what you want. And he knows that at some point you're going to have to put your foot down, and you won't be able to share a romantic connection with him unless he's able to give you what you want. So he's kind of been mentally processing already for this moment to come. I see this with Judgment reversed and Knight of Swords. He's been premeditatively thinking about this moment. Like that this was inevitable. He's not going to, I wish I could tell you he's going to pull out, he's going to change his mind, he's going to pull out all the stops, he's going to give you he's going to give this connection a second chance. But we have Judgment reversed. He's going to surrender and say, you're right, I can't give you what you want, this isn't working out, you deserve better. You deserve to be happy with someone else. Because I can't give you what you want. This connection it isn't possible to breathe new life into this connection. Yeah, he won't stop you, is what I'm seeing here. He won't stop you. But I don't know if he will. I don't want to say this because I want you to be strong, and I want you to get what's best for you in life. I want you to have the man in your life that's going to treat you the way you want to be treated. I know you want him to treat you. I know you want it to be him, but he's just absolutely stuck in his way. You're Capricorn too, very stubborn. He will not budge. But what I also want to say is I also think that if you do end things with him, he's also not going to give you another chance. It's going to be like, we have to end things here. This isn't serving you, and it's not fair to you. Okay. So it's intense. It is intense energies. It's an intense situation. And I'm so sorry you're going through it, Amber. I sincerely feel for you, and I wish you... okay, I was gonna... And yeah, Capricorn energy, like, no is really the end, you know? No turning back once it's over. And it's not so much that it's like it's like a punishment thing on his side. It's more like an agreement. Like, you're right, Amber. Like, you're right. I'm not the best guy. I'm not being the best guy for you, and you deserve better. He sincerely believes you do deserve better, and I do too. I'm right there with him. Okay, and he's out there, but you've got to cut that cord in order to get what you want. And, you know, to find the guy that's going to bring you and give you what you want. Yeah, it is heavy. Oh, Eesh, I'm so sorry, Amber. I thank you very much for being here, and you've got this. You're strong. We got that strength card. You have the strength and fortitude for this, and you know it. Brighter times ahead, okay? And yeah, I wish you all the best in whatever you decide to do. Okay, love? Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Stephanie Purdue. Stephanie Purdue. Why was this? No, I don't want to retract that. You've cried it out. It's released. Good, good. I also, if you want any additional, if you feel like you need any more additional, help, I don't want to say, yeah, healing, help, whatever. I have a cord cutting incantation / prayer, whatever you want to call it, in my on my community tab, if you want to check that out. I've had one of my clients do it, and he said it worked wonders. So definitely give that a shot, love. Hey, versatile. Finish. Is it? Have I been saying the word versatile? Well, I guess that's the British way of saying versatile. Versatile. How you doing? As a reading, can you tell what our time is him? Does he have anything to tell me? And is there anything my mama or papa would like to tell me? Thank you. Also, your nails are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stephanie. Let's see. Okay, so let's get deep here. Okay. I just gotta ground myself here. One sec. Okay, Stephanie, you donated on Super Chat. Fabulous. Okay, so the Super Chat prices are a little different. YouTube takes a cut of the Super Chat prices, so I have it there basically as like a convenience, but I always recommend people donate through PayPal or Cash App or Venmo, because then I don't have to, then the prices are a little lower. So for 2 questions for Super Chat, love, it's $14.14. So that would be an additional $4.15 for 2 questions. Or if you just want to stick with $9.99, that's typically a one. We could do that's 7 cards. So we could do like 2 there. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you, and thank you for your donation, Dora. Thank you. All right, Stephanie. So the first question that you have is, can I tell Butters that you miss him? Does he have anything to tell me? Okay, I need to know Butters' sign, and what was his relationship to you? I know some mediums need like a photograph sometimes, but I need a little bit of background info. I definitely need their sign. I need to know how you were related to him. Oh, it's a doggy. Oh. I can contact our animal friends on the other side too. Oh. When did he pass? Butters. Oh. I'm sorry, Stephanie. It's so hard to lose an animal. So hard to lose anyone, you know. But there's something very unique to losing an animal, you know. Of course, I mean, it's even harder, I feel, with humans, you know, obviously. But God, I don't know if it's even harder. I mean, it's equally hard, I feel. Sometimes, oftentimes, there are family members, you know. And furthermore, it's difficult because we can't actually communicate with them in our language. So when they're not feeling well, or, you know, sometimes, you know, we wonder how much at least I do. I wonder if they, you know, when I tell them I love them every day, do they know that, you know? I could be, you know, do they understand what I'm saying? Like, I could be saying, like, I love you, or I could be saying, like, you know, you little butthead, and they don't know, you know. Like, it's, yeah, he was your baby. Oh, little Butters. Okay, let's see. Just gotta ground myself here. Okay. Wow, 17 years. It's a long time. You're a good mama. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Butters, from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Butters from Stephanie. Sorry, from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Butters for Stephanie. Okay. Eight of Pentacles, Six of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed, Death, and the High Priestess reversed. Okay. Did he pass of old age, or was there an illness? I mean, I guess old age, is illness, is a type of illness, I suppose. Okay, let's see here. This is not the first time I've gotten the Death card very literally. When I've contacted a client's animal, but it was their time. It was, I don't want to, he's saying it was his time. It was his destiny to go at that time and to go the way that he did. It was his time to transition and move on. He feels very free. I don't know if did he have any physical disabilities or constraints or anything? He's saying that his body felt very constraining. It was difficult for him. There were some issues, not life-threatening, but uncomfortable. Things weren't always physically comfortable for him, and it was no fault of yours. Was he like a special breed or something? Oh, the last year he couldn't walk much. You had to take him to the bathroom. Yeah, that really got him. With the High Priestess reversed, he was a very he really, as much as of a doggy as he was, Pekingese. Okay. They're adorable. Oh my god. But I feel like he's saying that there was some kind of discomfort that he had when he was alive that you weren't aware of, that you wouldn't have been able to have detected anyway. And it wasn't like, he isn't like saying, no, he is not saying that his life was difficult. He loved his life with you. He loved you being his mama. He loved life with you. But he also, he really loved to move around. Something about movement, and it's not just the last year of his life. I don't know if he had kind of bad hips or something. Yeah, he's saying sometimes he was sore when he would walk towards the end of his life, but not just the I'm not being able to walk, but he said he was 17. He's saying this had been going on for about like the last 7 years of his life or so. It started actually relatively early in dog years. I was going to say end of his life. 10 is not the end of his life. That's, he was just a young man at that time. But he was starting to have some joint issues. And he really loved to move about. He loved going on his walks with you. And he is, I don't mean to sound so dark. I don't mean to sound dark here. But he's grateful to be set free from that. With the High Priestess reversed. But he misses you so much. Six of Wands reversed. This is not like, ooh, yeah, like I won, like, yes, cool, I'm set free, like this is a victory for me. No, that's not what's going on. He really treasured what you guys had. I wouldn't be surprised if you two were soulmates. You guys had a really strong bond. And he also wants to acknowledge and thank you for, he didn't like walks, he would just lay down. You have a very small condo. That's probably why he would lay down. I'm guessing. He's saying, I'm just, don't shoot the messenger, that's just the message I'm getting. Joint pain. That thing, achy painy, and he would have liked going on walks if he had more mobility, or if it was easier to be mobile. So that may have been going on early on in life, and it probably just got worse and worse as you got older. And then, then towards the very end, you couldn't walk at all. And yeah, those purebreds, I've never had a purebred dog. I live with one right now. Little Chi-Chi, little Chihuahua. But I've had many, my family has had many purebred cats, and they definitely every purebred comes with their share of illnesses and disabilities, different abilities, and yeah, that's the thing with animals is I've always thought about that too, like, you know, like what if my little kitty has a stomach ache one day? I don't always know. Sometimes he's just in a bad, you know, sometimes he's just tired, or sometimes, you know, he has a little tummy ache, you know. They can't communicate those things. He wouldn't have been able, he couldn't communicate that. He just took it on the chin, you know. He just chilled, you know, learned to love sleep. He did love to sleep. Like, he did appreciate his nap time, for sure. But he was just a little achy boy sometimes. But he wants to thank you for how much work you put into caring and loving him. That did not go unnoticed with this young man, this old man. He's an old soul. He saw all the hard work and effort that you put into loving and caring for him, especially towards the end of his life when he was more aware of that. Puppies are, you know, so much work. Yeah, you know, even I know that. I've never had a puppy. They're almost like newborns. They're, you know, and a lot of work. But when he was very tiny, he didn't have the awareness to appreciate how much you cared about him. But towards the end of his life, that was something that he actually came into awareness of, which I think is so beautiful, that animals have an awareness of that. That really comforts me to know that at least your little guy did. I don't know if every little creature is aware of how much not every little creature is cared for as much as equally as every other little friend. And he knows he was cared for you very, very much. Like, he was a lucky dog. He was a lucky guy. He was a very lucky boy to have had you as his mama. When you were 18, that is so sweet. So just when you were embarking on your journey, becoming a young woman, you got your first baby, and you guys have been, and he's been there with you since then. He was there with you since then. That's so sweet. I love that. And he loves you. Aww. Oh Okay, and he just said, and now it's time for you to get a new puppy so you can have me back. I think he is a soulmate of yours. I believe that some of our soulmates are animals. He wants to come back to you. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, Butters. I don't know if she's ready for a new puppy right now. But he'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to have another puppy. He'll be waiting. And when you're ready to have another puppy, I would even start doing some like spirit work. Start like speaking, just speak to him like he's right there. Say, like, because he's listening. Even if you can't hear him, he's listening to you. Say, like, Butters, like, hey, little guy, like, I'm thinking about getting a new puppy. Get ready. It's time for you to come back to me. Because he wants to come back to you. And I would love to see someone successfully reincarnate their dog. Right? How they're the same little personality. That would just be so fantastic. You still have his bed out almost 2 years. I don't see why, I don't see why you wouldn't. It'd be hard for me to put that away. Yeah. Poor little thing. No, not poor little thing, because he had a really good life. He had a really good life. No, he's just like, no, I was not a poor little thing. I'm happy. He just misses you. He's a happy dog, happy little spirit. You did a lot for him. That 8 of Pentacles, you did a whole lot for him. And he loves you. He says any doggy would want you to be his mommy. Would want you to have them as their mommy. So sweet. It's really freaking sweet. Because, girl, I've had some messages. I don't explicitly advertise it all the time, but yes, I do pet messages, as we just did. And most of the time, there's some of the sweetest messages that I get to read. But I've had a couple where they were just kind of like little brats, like, but at least the owner was on board with me. They're like, oh yeah, no, he was a total little brat. No, we didn't have a very strong connection, like, but yeah, no, that was really sweet. All right, so we are contacting Spirit again directly. All right, the Lion is open tonight. The Lion is open tonight. You wanted to know if you had any messages from your papa or your mama. Oh, no. It's not that he was in pain for it. It's more, he's saying it was more discomfort. When he was still, he wasn't in pain. Because it was joint pain, it was mobility. So when he had to walk, it was like, kind of like it just ache. We experience achy joints. I don't know. I think you're younger than me. I'm 36. I do experience achy joints myself, and they're painful, but it's not he's explicitly saying he did not experience the worst. You're 36 too. See, my math is terrible. 18 plus 17. Ugh, same age. Okay, so I don't, achy joints, discomfort, and you just don't move that joint. So he learned to just enjoy being a lap dog. I don't know, was he a lap dog? Did he like sitting in your lap? You're 36. I was going to say, when do you turn 37? Because I'm turning 37 in January. That's crazy. So yeah, he just learned to he learned to embrace the lap dog life. No, he was not in pain his whole life. He wants to insist on that. He was not in pain his whole life. You would have known. He would have been yelping all the time. But it was more, that's why he would just lay down. He was just like, nope, I'm not going on a walk. This is, I don't like this. It hurts me. I'd rather just go sleep. Yeah. January 30th, shut up. That's crazy. Well, happy early birthday. You are still younger than me. I'm January 23rd, but I rarely, hello Evo for welcome, I'm doing well. I don't meet a lot of January Aquariuses that were born in 86. That's nuts. 37, it's coming up, girl. Do you have any big plans for your birthday? I always try to get out of town if I can, because it's cold, and I like to, be somewhere a little warm. I usually go down to the desert in Joshua Tree. That's what I did last year. It wasn't even that warm down there, but it was still warmer. But yeah, January Aquarius Club. So we want to channel any messages from your mama or your papa. I need to know, what is your papa's name? What is your mama's name? And what was both of their signs? Wine and maybe Nashville. A friend is working on a movie there. That's really cool. I've never been to Nashville. And I really want to go to Dollywood. I almost went to Dollywood a few years ago, almost 4 years ago. I did a cross-country road trip to South Carolina, and we obviously had to drive through Tennessee, and almost stopped at Dollywood. That is a dream of mine, to go to Dollywood. Bill and Joyce. Okay. Pa is January 20th. August 21st for Ma. Okay. All right, 1 second. I'll get right into this. Hello, Jared. Happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're well. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Joyce and Bill for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Bill and or Joyce for Stephanie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Okay, and I like to show my face when I'm talking to you guys, but when I'm doing mediumship, I like to, sometimes a girl needs her tobacco, and I'm not allowed to show that because I am monetized. I cannot be vaping, so yeah, that helps me ground myself. So don't judge me for what I do. It's just the way it goes. All right. 7 of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. 9 of Pentacles. 10 of Swords. And Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah, I used to hookah. I used to hookah while I was reading. But yeah, then got monetized. Yay, congrats. I'm so happy for myself. I'm like, congrats, girl, yeah, to me. No, but I got to pat myself on the back there. And I needed to reach 1,000 subscribers and a lot of hours to get there, so y'all made it happen. But that was one of the rules. Was yeah, John gets to still hookah. I can't use tobacco products on screen. Although I don't think it doesn't even look like. Anyway, let's get into this. All right, I'm definitely feeling. Okay. I was just gonna say before we get into this, congratulations on vaping and not smoking. Yeah, same here. I used to smoke. Henceforth, the jewel. I used to smoke cigarettes, and now I don't. Smoking is bad for your health. Although sometimes I'll have the odd cigarette, like when I'm on vacation or something, after a meal. It's a treat. It's a treat, though. But I wasn't super. Oddly, I wasn't super hooked. I mean, I was obviously, but not. This is not about me. Sorry. Let's get into your reading. Let's get into this. And you are doing good, Stephanie. And that was the first message I got. Was she's a good girl. She's a very good girl. You're a very good girl. And I didn't know if I'm like, should I even impart that message? Because I'm sure she knows that they feel that way about her. But maybe you don't. They love you, by the way. They say hello, and you are on the right path. But they just want to offer you a little bit of guidance at this time, okay? Because although you are on the right path, there's some folks around you that aren't, that may lead you on a path you don't want to be in your life. Oh, this is 9 of Pentacles. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I thought this was 9 of Swords. Okay. 10 of Swords. Are you currently single right now, Stephanie? Because this is about someone in your life. They're warning you about someone in your life. Ace of Cups reversed. And this is what's the 7 of Swords reversed. This is a warning card here. Although I was just talking to my friend today, she's a fellow tarot reader, and she was like, no, 7 of Swords is not all bad. And she told me a whole story of how 7 of Swords is really not a bad card. And I agree, not all cards are, you can't see all cards as bad or good, but this is a warning here that something, someone is being deceptive towards you. Long relationship, 8 years, you're basically married. Okay. Known him for 18 years. Okay, there. Are you happy with him? Are you happy with him? Let me ask you, Stephanie, are you happy with your guy? And then we'll go from there. Because they got something to say. With that, do bear in mind, how protective our relatives can be, oftentimes, of our romantic partners. They don't like him. They don't like him. He is not they want you to end it. 10 of Swords. They want you to put the kibosh on this. They're saying that he's not being true to you in some way. There's something he's lying about. 7 of Swords reversed. God, this is heavy. Okay. Oh. I usually don't make really heavy assertions like this unless I really see what's going on here. And anybody else who knows the tarot, like, if you can back me up on what I'm seeing here. But it's someone who, yeah, Ace of Cups reversed. There's someone who, your mom used to read tarot. Oh, wow, that's really cool. And it's not just in the cards, it's also the message I'm getting is they are not fond of him. They understand, wow, and this artwork is really something. They understand that you have been working, that a lot has been invested in this connection. A lot of time, a lot of work, and you have shared so much. You share a lot over 8 years, but they're saying that it's time to bring it to an end, for it to come to a close, because his love for you, the love that you want from him, or I don't know if it's the love you want from him or just the end result of what you want from him. And you said you're happy, so that's what I'm trying to figure out here. But Ten of Swords, something's got to come to an end because someone what is his sign? I don't think he's cheating on you. I would be getting a big, they would, Joyce, you guys would, yeah, they would say if you were being cheated on. No, it's more, he's a Leo. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't get cheater, I'm not getting cheater energy, and they would say if he was cheating, but now that you've told me he's a Leo, I am concerned about a roving eye. God, and my guides told me today before I went live, they said, you use so many different decks, Sophie. I have I think 27 now, or 25 now. They said, Sophie, you use so many different decks. Start paying close attention to the artwork, how it differs from the traditional artwork, and know that you're getting a message for that day. Whatever deck you're using that day, there's a reason for it. He has got a wandering eye. He's not a cheater, but he is a flirter. Is that a word? He's very flirtatious. And the Nine of Pentacles here, they're telling you to be careful of everything that you've built up. Look, this cat's in water with a bunch of sharks. The traditional artwork for the Nine of Pentacles is a woman just looking at a very fruitful tree and admiring the fruits of her labor. This is not the case with this card. For some reason, this cat is in the middle of the ocean. He has a message in a bottle, and he's in trouble. He's in trouble, despite all the things that he or she has, all the efforts that they've made. They don't feel like his love for you is enough. That you could do better. And he's asked you to marry him so many times. That's okay, because you're not traditional. Then maybe it's a matter of, do you guys want two different things here? They're just saying it's not that he's a bad guy. They're not saying he's a bad guy. But I'm low-key wondering if he is maybe concealing some of his desires for a connection in order to continue on with you. He's got very, very strong feelings for you. I love Leo, guys. I have dated more Leos than any other sign. In fact, the longest relationship I was in was July 24th for me. Which is crazy. He was also the only guy I've ever dated that's my own age. Exact same age. We were exactly 6 months and 1 day apart. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, no, he has a lot of love, strong love and affection for you. It's just there's some kind of imbalance in the way that you guys see a loving connection. And they want to see, that's funny because yeah, they want to see you get married. That, you know, which is interesting because they want you to be happy. But they're traditional. And that's their perception of happiness. Sorry, this is the little conversation I'm having with them right now. Yeah, I'm listening. One sec. Yeah. It's interesting because yeah, it is very strange. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to communicate to them. It's like, well, she's happy with him. Okay, they're saying no, it's the lies. Okay. What lies? Do you guys share finances? He does, or does he doesn't steal from you, does he? I once found out that a guy I was dating was stealing from me. But it didn't take very long. You do share finances, and he does not steal from you. They're saying be careful of what you have developed. Be careful of what you have built up around you. There's a lot. I can't ignore the warning signs here. This is just very strange. If you're happy with him, I'm not going to say, you know, I'm certainly not going to tell you to leave him. That seems counterintuitive. I want you to be happy. But they're saying that there is a greater happiness for you with someone else, even if you don't want marriage. But they would still prefer to see you married. It's the message, the overarching message. But at the end of the day, they want you to be happy. And they don't want you to be deceived in any way. And I'm not getting specifics on what this deception is, other than it's not cheating. Oh, I figured it out. It's what I said earlier. Okay, yeah. He, it's that, and they just, okay. A few moments ago, they said that there's a fundamental imbalance in your connection. I'm so sorry. 1 second, you guys. Important phone call. 1 second. That's funny. I just got a phone call from this photographer that's been I've been trying to work with him, and he has questions. He kind of, I told him what I do for a living, for my main job, and he was like, oh, have you ever seen Ghost? And I was like, yeah, like Whoopi Goldberg, like Oda Mae Brown, like she's a charlatan, like, what are you trying to tell me? Like, and so I'm like, dude, I need to go. I'm in the middle of a show right now. I did not say I'm in the middle of doing my mediumship right now. He's a good man. He means well, I'm sure. Okay. And everyone's entitled to their opinion. But what I was getting at here, Seven of Swords reversed, an imbalance. They said there's a fundamental imbalance in this connection. And I was telling you, I think I said earlier that I was talking to my homegirl today. She's a fellow tarot reader. She did a reading for me. We got the Seven of Swords. She's like, now let me tell you something. I know you know Seven of Swords as the bad card. It's not. She's like, I just talked to someone the other day. They gave me a really thorough history of the Seven of Swords and how it's often more just desperation, doing whatever it takes to get what you want, which is, is often sometimes a bad thing. Sometimes can be a bad thing, right? We'll steal, lie, like that's where the stealing and lying comes in, oftentimes in the interpretations. But in this interpretation, he is doing whatever is necessary to keep you. I think he modifies, and this is what I said earlier, I think that he modifies what he wants in a connection to be with you. You wear the pants in this connection, don't you? I get the sense that you're the one who wears the pants, am I right? Hey, quirky giraffe, welcome to the Chan. Yeah, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But straight up, he loves you more than you love him. Maybe you want to hear that. Maybe that's, but it's not an equal, sharing of emotions. And that's all they want to see is they feel that you're not building this connection, this happy little family connection. I know you probably don't want kiddos. Oh, you said you couldn't have kiddos. Okay. So I don't know if you wanted them or not. And I'm so sorry to hear that. But a loving connection. You don't have to have kids. Kitty cats. I don't know if you want cats either. Dogs, whatever. Whatever is your happy family, your happy connection. He, I think, wants the happy family, and he's modifying his desires in order to stay with you. And they're saying that there's a level of romance and love that you haven't experienced yet that's out there for you. There's another person out there for you. I should have said that just to begin with, it's not you've got to leave him and just like because you need to strike out on your own. There's another person out there for you where it would be an equal balance of love, sharing emotions, and it would be you guys would want the same things in life together as a couple. Okay. So it's not, he is not a bad guy at all. He's a very nice guy. He's a very sweet guy. And it's not that they don't like him. They just don't like you being with him. They feel that the connection has run its course and that they know that there's someone else out there for you and you would be able to experience a level of romance and love that you haven't experienced yet. Is a big overarching message. And that's how he's lying to you. And that's how he's being deceptive. He's not being honest about what he really wants. That's the overarching message, is he's not being honest about what he wants, because he's modifying his desires to to match yours so that he can stay with you. But like I said, our family members always want the very, very best for us, and sometimes it's a little, you know, I'm not saying, you know, no to your mama and papa. I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm just saying you do what makes you happy, and yeah, you do what makes you happy, and I wish you all the very best. Thank you so much for your donation, Stephanie. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you trusting me. It's always an honor to be trusted with doing readings, mediumship readings for people. So thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Kelly. Kelly would like 3 questions. All right, Kelly. Thank you. All right. First question, me and my ex-husband are reconciled recently. And what is your ex-husband's name or first initial? Shaquille, he's a Cancer, and you are an Aquarius. Kelly, did you want to do his thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or just his current energy towards you? Okay, let's get into it. As 2 questions, what do you mean? You want that to be a 10-card reading, you mean? Kelly, what do you mean? I'm confused. What did you mean by that? Doing that as 2 questions. You wanted that to be a 10-card reading? Okay, you got it. So I want to do Shaquille's angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Sorry, one second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shaquille's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kelly? The Fool. again, Seven of Swords reversed. Gosh, I keep on saying that. The Tower reversed. Death. And the Emperor. No. I should know this. The Empress. I'm like, why does that look like a little dude? But it's because cats are kind of, you know, androgynous, right? Yeah, little Empress. Okay, all right. So, yeah, you're ready to go forth with this connection. And thank you for your extra donation, Kelly. You're ready to go forth with this connection. And you're willing to go blindly. You're willing to just like take a chance, a second chance, and do this. He does see you as his Empress. He sees you as his queen. Do you guys have kids together? The Empress is also the mother of mothers, mother card. I'm seeing some guilt here. He thinks that he did you wrong. He thinks that he did you wrong, and he wants to make up for it. Okay. Yeah, he feels, he's really scared of screwing this up this time around. He's really super cautious with the Tower reverse. He feels very cautious, like he doesn't want to screw it up this time around. And his intentions, it's actually quite a good spread, Kelly. His intentions towards you, we have death. He wants things to change. He wants this to transform. He feels really shitty about that. He feels really shitty about that. Feels really badly, and he's a little concerned that he's afraid of you harboring some emotions from the past. He's afraid of those coming into this connection. What's his sign again? Did you say what his sign was? He really wants to, he really wants to do things right. He's a Cancer. Okay, and you're an Aquarius. Lost so many fellow Aquarians tonight. Aquarius right here. He really wants to do this right this time. Okay? He doesn't want to screw up this time. In fact, he's quite afraid of screwing up. Which, it's not like he's afraid, like, oh, will I not be able to screw up? It's more, have I really worked on myself enough? And he's pretty sure that he has, but he's just a nervous Nelly. He really cares about your connection, really loves you. He really sees you as his queen. Do you see what he in? Not with communication and not really putting action in. Yeah, absolutely. Especially because his intention is the Death card, which is, wanting to change things. So the question is, 1 second. So I'm trying to think of, so why in and out of communication, not really putting action in. How will I phrase that? Why is Shaquille not communicative, not bad with communication? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Shaquille's communication poor with Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly? So, what's the word I'm looking for? temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Shaquille's communication with Kelly so temperamental? The Star reversed, Knight of Swords, Three of Swords, the World reversed, and Two of Cups. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought when I said with the Tower reverse that he's really afraid of things screwing up, getting screwed up again, second time around. Because it's not that he can't control a certain type of behavior that he needs to stop. He's unsure whether he's done all of the inner work necessary, because he's been working on himself. The Star reversed says it all right here. He has fundamental issues with expressing how he feels. And he always has. It's always been hard for him to express his emotions. Good, bad, in between, it doesn't matter. Because he's got a lot on his mind. The guy thinks a lot. I don't know if he deals with anxiety, depression, stuff like that. But the guy thinks a lot. And he's got some hurt still from the Three of Swords. He's Three of Swords. He's still got hurt from your past the last time you guys were together. Like I said, he's worried that the pain from the past might affect it this second time around. Because with the World reversed, he's fearful because he really does not see this connection as being over. It's not really explaining why he is not communicating. It does kind of. Anxiety can, as an anxiety sufferer myself, it can definitely prevent us from speaking and expressing how we truly feel. And that's where he's at. He loves you so much with the Two of Cups. He's got such love for you, and he really does think that you guys should be together, it's turning into fear. Yes, it is. It is rather shocking, and it's rather unusual. It's not very usual, you know. But this is real. The way he feels is real. I see it. I feel it. He does have issues with expressing himself, and there's a lot of fear holding him back because he so wants this to work this time around. He's afraid of saying the wrong thing. That's part of anxiety preventing us from expressing ourselves. Like, what if we say the wrong thing? Okay, I'll just stay quiet, and then you start getting in your head, Knight of Swords, like, okay, well, what should I say? Yeah, he's very steeped in fear right now. He's really, he really doesn't want to screw this up. And did you still want your third question to be about the new moon intention spell that you did? Yes, yes, thank you, love. Yes, you have 2 more questions. So, okay, let's get into this. Hydronate. And then I need to top that off. Some more lemonade. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly? That was what it was, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Kelly do her new moon intention spell correctly tonight? Yeah, you know, have a little patience with him, because he really does care about you. Okay, we have the Fool reversed. Yeah, the Fool reversed. The Ace of Pentacles. Justice. 8 of Wands reversed. And the Knight of Pentacles. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did an intentional bath and wrote them down and sealed your envelope with your candle wax. Yes. Yes, you did. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, money magic. That it was a money. You said it was a money intention. Moon money intention. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles, girl. Justice. You did it right. Money magic bath. I love it. You did it right. See, you don't need to buy spells from people off Etsy, okay? If you want to do some healthy spell work, oftentimes all you need to do is write down your intentions, like, and have the right things around you. The power, you have the power to do this. We've got the Ace of Pentacles. Sorry, not the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups. Romance. Love. Okay. Romance and love. However, these things will take a little while to manifest. It's not, and you know this, it's not, you're not gonna wake up and like win the lottery tomorrow. It takes time and for these things to eventually manifest, but you'll start to see it. You will start to see it. But don't wait for it like you're, like sometimes I watch the laundry, like if I'm waiting, like, and you just can't, it's like there's certain things like you're going to start your new business this year, work, and that's it. And that's also the message I'm getting. It's also you're getting help from the spirit world, but there's also work that you're going to be putting in on this journey with the Fool reversed. You did it correctly, 100%, and it's going to just boost your the powers and the abilities that you already have to make money. And furthermore, it will clear blockages in your external life that are preventing you from bringing as much abundance into your life as possible with this in whatever way you want to make your pentacles, which is you want to start your own business. It's awesome. being your own boss, not having to answer to anybody but yourself. And it's hard work, and you know that, but you've got it. You know, you have the drive, and you have the determination, you have the ability. Now you have a little bit of extra help from upstairs, so yes, you did it right. I love it. Your last question is, when I meditate, I astrally... Oh, cool. My mom can do that. I wish I could. That is a gift I need to learn. My guides and angels when I see the light and tingling feelings from my third eye and body. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1 second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and her guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and her guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and her guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and her guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and her guides when she astrally projects? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kelly connecting with her angels and her guides when she astrally projects? She thoroughly enjoys it. She does it every day, I believe. She's probably listening to this right now. Hi, Mom. Yeah, no, she it's very healing for her. And a really useful tool. I don't know if she wants me to share this with everyone, but say you're in, you have to go in for like a scary dental procedure or something like that, right? Go to that spot. That's like the time to do it. Like you can just like tune out, go away from whatever is going, whatever is fearful that's happening to you at that time. I would love to learn it for that, and just to, in general healing. Yeah, it's very interesting. Okay, we have the Ten of Wands, the King of Wands reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and the Page of Wands. Okay. I don't believe this is, and I sound insane. I feel like I sound insane for telling you that I don't believe you are. But at this time I'm not sure. The message I'm getting is they are indeed beings from the other side, spirits that are on the other side. Some of them are still on this side too. Some of them are fellow people that are astrally projecting. That's okay, and that's actually what my mom said too, is, and I've heard this from other sources too, that, yeah, really, that you can connect with people who are currently also alive and well and meditating on this planet, and you can connect with them while, like, you guys will, like, who you're seeing right now, they're mostly fellow travelers, fellow astral travelers. King of Wands reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed. You still haven't reached a level of knowledge and ability to get to that level. You are astrally projecting. You are. But I think the message I'm getting is there's like different levels of astral projection. And there's like one where it's like all of us who are astrally projecting and who are living on Earth are at, and that's who you're seeing. Or like visioning, that's who you're envisioning. There is another level where our guides and our angels are at. And there's some work that, there's just some more work that you need to do. Not a whole lot, just, but you're like at the end of the work that needs to be done before you can get to that level. Girl, you're already so much farther than me. I have a very difficult time meditating. And that's what I've been told, is it can be scary at first. And you're just like, oh my gosh, and you just have to trust. Yeah, and you've got to surrender. And that's what I'm seeing here, is letting go of fear. Three of Swords reversed. Letting go of fear and letting go of feeling like you're alone in this experience with the Five of Pentacles reversed. Because you're not. You'll come back. You're not. You will come back. I wouldn't send you off to death. I would not do that. I wish my mom was on right now to like chat with you. Sometimes she's on. But yeah, no, don't be afraid. You're fine, and that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you're currently on the traveling, like you're on the, like, I guess like the subway system that all of us, I shouldn't say us, but us, that the people that astrally project take to get to that level. And that's who you're seeing, is your fellow commuters. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Keep on. You're so close already. Just let go and trust in spirit, trust in the universe, okay? How magical, how fantastic. Isn't the world and spirit is so fascinating? That's so wonderful. It's so beautiful and perfect. And sometimes it can just be so beautiful and perfect. Bodhi! Thank you, Kelly. Thank you so much for your donation. Your energy. I appreciate you. Hey, Bodhi. Did you want a 15 card reading, or did you have 3 questions, my friend? All right. Thank you, Kelly. It's always lovely to read for you. Thank you. What will be the effects of my recent bridge burning? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Oops, 1 second here. Whoa! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? And Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? What's your sign again, Bodhi? Are you a Cancer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the effects of Bodhi's recent bridge burning? Sagittarius, December 4th. Coming up soon. Coming up soon. King of Cups. The Empress reversed. Ten of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Three of Pentacles reversed. Six of Swords reversed. Five of Pentacles, or Five of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Four of Swords reversed. Judgment reversed. Ten of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Justice. The Hierophant. And the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Let's see. Hi, Crystal Ray. All right, you got it. Thank you so much, and thank you, Bodhi. It is the Black Cat Tarot deck. We're working with kitty cats today. You know I love me some black cats. Okay, King of Cups, Six of Swords reversed, the Ten of Wands. Okay, overall, the message I'm getting here, Bodhi, is you made the right decision. And I'm sure you will agree with me because you were the one who decided to burn the bridge. Do not allow this to shake your emotions up. Do your best to prevent to disallow this, to disengage your emotions as best as you can from this situation. people are now trying to make it out that they cut you off. What pissed you off tonight? Oh, the whole, burning the bridge? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an emotional, endeavor. Burning, bridge burning. It's not just you, there's other people have got their opinions that, and you're going to be hearing them. So it's, I'm sure, it's tough, but it's, do your best to disengage emotionally, because it's not worth it. They're not worth it. They're just not worth it. They don't matter, so you shouldn't mind. Mind over matter. A public video was made about me and that they made the choice and not the other way around. That's terrible. I'm really sorry you went through that. That's awful. Yeah, you've made the right decision with the Six of Swords reversed, but it is going to be a little bit of a rocky road here. You made the right decision to move away, but it's not going to necessarily be the smoothest transition. There are some burdens still. There is some residual resentment with other parties, and I'm sure with yourself too. The Empress reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Empress reverse. I know what this Five of Pentacles is. I'm trying to figure out how it pairs with the Empress reversed. Yeah. Really, and I see that with the Four of Swords reversed. I don't know any other way to put this, but do your best to pay as least, I don't want to say attention, but yes, attention, because then you're giving them something. Don't give them these energy creatures. Don't feed the energy creature. Don't give them your attention. Don't give them your thought. Do your very best to turn your back on this situation, because they don't deserve your nurturing. They don't deserve your care. They don't deserve your friendship. They don't deserve shit from you. Don't give anything to them, including thought, okay? And you may feel abandoned and left out in the cold right now. Yes, focus on yourself. Focus on yourself, not on others. Don't pay them any mind. Five of Pentacles, you're probably feeling alone, a little alone right now. But this too shall pass, and it will serve you. It will serve your highest self in the long run. I bet that shook you. I bet. And look at them, spending all this energy, and for what? Just because they're insecure cowards? Knight of Pentacles, you've got this. It is work fundamentally. It's tiring, but it is worth it. You have done absolutely the right thing. They were toxic. They were not serving you. They are not supposed to be in your life. Ten of Pentacles. This leaving them is going to serve your highest good. It will bring what? It will bring the best. It will serve your highest good. It will serve your noblest cause. It will bring you your best level. It will bring you to a level of contentment that you wouldn't have been able to attain if you had still remained connected with these people. The world upright. The circle has closed. It has come to a close. Things are over. They are over. And it is just justice. Justice has been served here. Not in the way that they are continuing to treat you, but in you cutting them off with your sword. Because the traditional art in justice, she has a sword at her feet. You made the executive decision to cut them out of your life, and it was the correct decision. And thank you so much for your donation, Crystal Ray. Thank you. I love this Page of Swords. It's more just a reconfirmation of keep your head above the clouds. Make sure you keep your head above the clouds. Stay positive. The page of Swords is the almost like infectiously positive person. Nothing can bring the Page of Swords down, because you've got this. Don't even bother wasting thought on them with the Four of Swords. They're not even worth a thought. Not even that much. Okay? And don't allow yourself to get lost, because if you do end up thinking about it, you're just gonna get lost in a circle, a hamster wheel of repetitive thoughts that are not going to serve you. The Hierophant, clarity. This will become clearer to you as time goes on. And when I say as time goes on, it sounds like it's going to take forever, but no, you're actually going to heal from this quite quickly. But you've got to be proactive about it. Is that the word? Mindful is perhaps a better word. Being mindful of not allowing things to affect you, because then they win, right? You don't want them. You don't want them to feel as though they because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to affect you, and if they achieve their goal, you've enabled them to achieve their goal. Don't enable them to achieve their goal. Three of Pentacles reversed with Judgment reversed. Okay, yeah. When things are starting to feel like they really just aren't working out, and you really, whatever, despite all your best efforts, you just can't keep your head above the clouds, do know, darling, that we have justice here, okay? And we have Judgment reversed. They're going to get theirs. You don't have to do a damn thing. And I tell everybody this. You don't have to do a damn thing to anybody that hurts you. Like, karma is such a cruel bitch. And they will get theirs. They will absolutely do that. Of course, no, if somebody hurts you, defend yourself. Obviously, if somebody's trying to tackle you or take you down, defend yourself. But you've already done your defense. You've kicked them to the curb. They're out of your life. Okay? You've already done that. Now it's time for you to move on. Queen of Pentacles reversed. It's time for you to get going with sowing new seeds of connections with people, which is you're probably going to feel hesitant to do so for a little while because of this experience, just like people who go through really bad breakups are often hesitant to jump into a new relationship. It is going to take some time, but you are going to get to that point, and it's important for you to not let this affect your future encounters with people. Not everybody out there is bad. You know that. There are good people out there for you to make connections with. And you've now opened the door for them to come into your life. Okay? But sow those seeds when you're ready. Because it is important, Five of Pentacles reversed, for us not to feel alone. You don't want to feel alone. You do want connections with people. You just want healthy connections. Healthy, fun, loving connections. Where you can trust people. They're out there. They are out there. And they are out there for you for sure. Okay, Bodhi? You made the right choice 100%. And I wish you all the very best going forward here. Yes, negative and toxic people, we don't need that in our lives. No way. That is not welcome. That is not going to serve you and your highest self. Okay? Thank you so much for your donation. I'm glad to have brought you some clarity, yeah, some confirmation on that. Yeah, you know, you did the right thing for sure, for sure. Thank you so much. Miss Angela Blackshear, thank you for your donation. Let's see, where's Miss Angela Blackshear? Please go ahead and, oh, it looks like I already have your question. Okay, you would like to know who hurt Brenton and why, and will he get justice? I am not able to read, I'm not able to get specific people from the cards, Angela. I can ask why this person hurt them. Will they get justice would be a second question. Do you want to know why someone hurt Brenton, or do you want to know if he will get justice? And I'm so sorry for whatever happened to him. I don't know what happened to him or who he is to you, but we don't tolerate being hurt from other people. It's just not right. You want to know why? Okay, all right. Let's get into this. And when was he hurt, if you don't mind me asking? And what is his sign? Is he still with us, or has he passed on? My God. I am so sorry, Angela. That is terrible. That is horrific. My God. What the fuck is wrong with the world? It's terrible. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm not going to be showing my face because it's a little bit heavy. And I mentioned it earlier, I can't be vaping on camera, and I need my nicotine right now to help me ground myself, among other things, including lemonade. So I'm going to grab some lemonade. Thank you very much for your donation, Carlos. I don't know what currency that is, but we will figure it out. I will be right back, Angela. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you. That's a nightmare. Oh my God. Okay. I'm so sorry, Angela. Okay. And they just got away and no one caught them. And what's your sign, Angela? And if you don't mind me asking, where do you live? I'm assuming the United States, because only in the US can a maniac get a fucking gun and knock on someone's door. Angels, messengers, and spirit. Okay, I just swore I cannot swear before I incant. I gotta calm down a little bit. Alright, 1 second, everybody. I just gotta take a moment. I love Sagittarius, Capricorn cusp. December, those are some of my favorite Sagittarius. December 19th or 20th? No, girl, no, it's, of course I'm upset. This is just, that's absolutely terrible. But, no, people who experience tragedy have come to me, and I don't want to say all the time, but the horrors that I've heard since I've started professionally reading are just, I don't want to say they are shocking. They are shocking. And it's, do not be sorry at all. No, do not be sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. The 21st. That's a good birthday. I've met some really good people born on that day. So angry at me. Yes, as you should be in counseling. I would only imagine that you would be after such a horrifying event. I can't imagine. Okay. Okay. I got this. Alright. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Brenton murdered? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to stall. I'm trying to think. I'm like, what's number 18? Is that this? It's the moon. Jeez, the moon reversed. Okay, I'll get into why I'm moon reversed. 10 of Wands, 4 of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords, and 5 of Cups. This was thoughtless. Four of Swords reversed. Four of Swords upright is meditation. Meditating on something, thinking about something really clearly. This was not premeditated. This was a random... I don't think they even knew who he was. Ace of Swords, a hollow victory. They wanted to take a life that night. Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, thank you, John, for clarifying why I oofed at the moon reversed. Is Spirit is saying we don't know why either. Not only is this concealed from you, it's concealed from us. And that tells me there was no damn reason other than they wanted to take a life that night. Hate. But they didn't know who he was. But you don't want to take a life unless there's some kind of hate driving that. He doesn't want you to know, is what... You know, girl, I often say when I see the moon reversed that it's Spirit saying that... Sometimes it's Spirit saying that it'd be better off if you didn't know. It's some information out there that it would be better off if you didn't know. You suspect a family member of yours. I'm going to be honest, I'm not hearing from him right now. I didn't specifically channel him. Five of Pentacles. And left out alone, feeling money? Lack of money. Five of Cups, disappointment, situation not coming out. Thank you for helping, John. Yeah, this is a difficult reading. No, it's the Five of Cups. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm reading it as Five of Pentacles. What am I doing? It's five. You know what? Because the fives are all pretty much very similar to me, but I know that they're not. No, it's the Five of Cups. Guilt. There is guilt. And regret. Oh my gosh, Angela. I am so sorry that this happened. I wish I had more to say in terms of words of comfort and even more so in terms of clarity of your reading right now. It's very unclear. And that's why I groaned when I heard the moon, when I turned the first card, the moon reverse. I'm like, damn it. The card that makes me look like I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. No, that's the kind of stuff that you only see, like, you see it in movies, you see it on TV, but you never think that it's happening in real life to you, that will ever happen in real life to you. And no one should ever even have to consider that would happen to them in real life. No one should have to. No one should ever. Yeah, there's some concealment here. It's because I'm, like I said, I didn't channel him. But I kind of thought he would help out. I figured he would be the one to tell me, because he's the one who knows. And I'm not hearing. I don't know what he sounded like, but I'm not hearing a voice that sounds like a young man. I'm not getting many messages at all. And I'm wondering if that's what this Four of Swords reversed is too. Knowing it won't help you. Thinking of the why is only going to hurt you. And I got a message from one of my guides before I went live today to tell me to look at this. They said, girl, you use so many different decks with artwork that's different from the traditional tarot artwork. Start paying more attention to the artwork on your decks. And so I'm going to pay attention. This little kitty cat is sitting on the bench with a broken leg. He's immobilized. The Four of Swords, and I'll just tell you, Four of Swords is thought, meditation, thinking, and we have it reversed. He likes to be called King Bit's his name. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why he's not coming through, but I am getting more of a sense of what you know, not knowing it and it is more in your best interest, which sounds insane, but it wouldn't heal you to know who did it. And it's all very heavy. It's all, I know, this whole situation is probably the heaviest situation you have ever been in your life. And it would be one more burden added if you actually knew why. But these two, the first card really, and this actually, now that I mentioned what I said, what my guides told me earlier, to pay attention to the art on my decks, how this was the first card. This is actually the art on the box of this deck. I don't know what that significance is, but this moon reversed is the kicker card here for me. It's the card that says it all, really. So I hate to leave. I hate to conclude it with I cannot tell you. I don't know. And it's interesting because it's, and I'm saying who. I asked why. But you want to know both. Who and why. they come together. The two come together. You know, they're a partnered question. Really, the two come hand in hand. And I think I can't know one without the other, and it's being concealed from me as well. Yeah, true, John. Yeah. The key to the Five of Cups is forgiveness, which is one of the hardest things in this world, I think. Can be one of the hardest things to do. I know he's watching over you. He's not talking to me, but he's watching over you. He's watching over you and your children, your daughter, and your son. They were all affected. He loved them all. Loves them all. God bless him. If I can find a candle tonight, I will light it for him, okay? I know that sounded so flippant. If I can find one, I'll light one for him, but it's late at night, so I can't go out and get one. But I think we have some white candles around. I will light one for him tonight. Okay, Angela. And I won't call him Brenton. I'll call him King. That's what he went by, King? We got candles in stock. Okay, awesome. Perfect. And he prefers King, you say? King bits? Okay. And it shall be done. For sure. Okay. I think it's quite a nice name. I think it's actually a really nice name, Brenton. I think it sounds very classic. I don't know, it sounds like British, almost like a British, you know, British guys always have like random names, like not random names, but like names that are like classic that we like don't really use anymore, like Callum and like there's like all it sounds like a British guy's name. Like I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like they have these beautiful names that are often just like very antiquated names. Nigel, yeah, but not Nigel. I love the name Callum. I think that one, I love that name, but I love the name Brenton, and I think that's really pretty. It's a really nice name. But I will call him King Bits. Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you so much for trusting me with reading this for you, and with such a heavy topic. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And all of your healing going forth, you and your children. Miss Dora, it is your turn, Miss Dora. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right in the chat. please come to the chat, love. Dora, please come to the chat. Thank you. Dora, please check in. Thank you. Dora, please check in. I'm going to give you another few seconds here and then we will move on. But we never forget about you. Miss Dora, please check in. And we just received a donation. Thank you so much, Creative Soul, for your donation. Okay, we are going to move on to versatile finish or versatile finish. I think I say it the British way. I'll continue to say it the British way. Versatile finish. Please, did you want a 15 card reading? You usually get a 15 card reading. Please let me know. A 15 card is what you shall get, my dear friend. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Faith and career. Okay. Sorry, I just had an idea. How about we do it like this? How about we do one column for love, one column for faith, and one column for career, and then we'll do general energies on either side. Would you? That would be the most succinct way for me to read this for you. You want to do that? Okay, cool. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me please provide me with all messages Kate needs next month regarding love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with all message Kay needs regarding love, faith, and career next month. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs this month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs this month, next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages Kay needs next month for love, faith, and career. The Fool, Nine of Swords, the Page of Cups reversed, the Empress, the Star reversed, Four of Wands reversed, Knight of Cups, Ten of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Wands, Four of Pentacles, the Devil, King of Swords reversed, and Nine of Cups. Okay. Let's see here. The Fool, Four of Wands reversed, and the Nine of Wands. Kay, did you recently go through a breakup? Or did you go through a breakup somewhat recently? Or a job change or something like that? Stop talking to a girl you wouldn't say you're really dating. Okay. Yeah, you stop talking to her, and that's probably for the best, because it's time for you to really step forward. Next month is going to be a really crucial month for a lot of big changes that are going to start moving, facilitating in your life, moving forward without feeling emotionally connected to any one person, and having the strength to go forth and do what's best for yourself, even if it's alone or with somebody else. But yeah, that you have the strength to go forward in whatever direction you want to go. And you're going to be making great strides. I'm getting current energies right now. You're feeling things are kind of stagnant in your life. I know we're talking about next month, but this is just what I'm getting. This is what the cards are saying. The stagnation currently in your life, things not moving forward, feeling stifled, especially by finances. The Ace of Pentacles reversed, but also with interpersonal relationships and goals and achievements. What's your sign again, Kay? Are you a Leo? But the message I'm getting is there's no need for you to feel this way, because we have 2 9s here, look at that. There is satisfaction, sweet satisfaction will be coming to your life, not so far down the end of the road here. Like I said, the ball's really going to start getting rolling next month. So it's really important to stay focused and on what you want to achieve. In love, we have the 9 of Swords with the Knight of Cups and the 4 of Pentacles. The 9 of Swords. So, love is absolutely out there for you. The possibility of finding a new person is totally available for you within the next month. Getting that ball rolling in the next month, my friend. However, there are some fears and reservations that you have holding you back from finding this new love. You're still holding on to some blockages. You're still holding on to some emotions from past relationships that's creating a blockage in you finding this potential mate. What I'm really seeing for love is allow yourself to let go of fear of being treated the way you've been treated in the past. If it was poorly, open yourself up to the idea that there are good women out there that will treat you right. And my guides told me to look at the artwork to pay special attention to the artwork on this deck today. 9 of Swords, he's looking in the mirror. Don't feel insecure, feelings of insecurity, if there are any. I know you're a Leo, so I find that hard to believe. But we all deal with feelings of insecurity from time to time. Really really examine yourself and realize the value that you have and the kind of person that you want to be to your potential partner. Okay, your new partner. Let go of those old fears. And also let go in the sense of surrendering to love. That can be difficult too. Allowing ourselves to let go and open up to love. In Faith, we have the Page of Cups reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed, and the Devil. That's interesting. Okay. I'm getting the message that the Devil here, this is another one about focusing, maintaining your focus, and focusing on yourself. Not allowing that's just what you've experienced, but that's what I'm saying. That's only what you've experienced in the past. How old are you again? Like, you'd be surprised. Like, I'm not trying to sound like an old lady here, but yeah, no, being alone's awesome. There's a lot. Oh my God, you're 21. Yeah, you've got a lot. Yeah, sorry, I sounded really like, I shouldn't have sounded so sure of myself there. Like, but yeah, you've got a lot. You've got a lot more women to date, my friend. It's you have not had that many experiences, and I don't know how many experiences you've had, but even if you've had more experiences than like a porn star, like, or Casanova, or whatever you want to say, you've still not experienced enough. You still haven't met enough women or had enough experiences with them. And I think you are an old soul, because I don't feel like I'm talking to a 21-year-old when I'm speaking to you. I only asked how old you were because it's a little different if, a 65-year-old is saying what you just said, but 21-year-old, no, you've got, even if your soul is telling you that this is how love is, that I don't know if your soul's being honest with you there, if your soul is telling you that, then possibly you had bad romantic experiences in past lives, and that's what you're not being able to let go of here. But you've got to let go of something, because you've got to open yourself up and surrender to love, because it's there for you. You want it. Even though you're cool with being alone, you do want love. I think you do. And it's there for you. Knight of Cups. Right in the love column. Bing. You just got to open yourself up more to it. Spirituality, in the Faith column, we have Page of Cups reversed with the Ten of Swords reversed. I see this as not letting... Yeah, everyone wants love. Exactly. It's human nature to want to couple up with someone. It's animal nature. Even penguins have little partners. Dolphins, cats, all sorts of animals. I think every animal couples up. It's just, it's nature. And it's totally normal to want love. I do have some people, they'll come to me and they'll ask me tons of romantic questions, and they'll be like, I don't want love in my life. I'm like, no, you've been hurt and that's what's going on. You do want love. In fact, you want it really badly. But that's not what's going on with you, Kate. I was just trying to get a better grasp on what your situation was here. But what I'm seeing in the faith department is really not allowing disappointments, especially, to sully your relationship with the spirit, with spirit world, with spirit, with God, with whomever your relationship is spirit wise. Don't allow personal disappointments in your everyday life to challenge your faith here. Have more of an acceptance for endings that happen in your life. Sometimes endings are good. Sometimes things come to an end, and it's actually, even though it may not feel great, it's actually in our best interests. If something comes to an end in the next month, whether it be a job or a friendship, or I'm not quite sure, but it may not even be that intense. It may just be like, your car battery dies or something and you need to get a new one. It may be something like that. It may not be that intense, but accept endings. Be accepting of endings, and know that when something ends, it just creates room for something else to grow and begin. And Spirit is helping facilitate that at all times. Spirit's never working against you. Spirit's always working with you and for you. We have the devil. I think that's very literal here. Don't what's the word I'm looking for? Why am I so not articulate when I'm doing readings? Because I'm reading, that's why, I guess. Don't underestimate God's power, or don't be suspicious that, or dubious of God's power and ability, or even presence, existence. Stay in the light at all times. If you are into magic at all, stay away from the dark side, from messing around with black magic. But don't doubt God's existence, and don't doubt that God's on your side. 100% believe in the unseen. Yeah. I mean, technically that's what the tarot is. I mean, it's very concrete and it's right here, but you're not, I'm getting psychic messages right now. For a long time, I used to just dismiss those, until I started seeing that they paired up with the tarot, and I realized I had a gift. So absolutely believe in the unseen. That's very important. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're an empath. You feel, and you absorb it. But you can't don't let it affect you, You've got to do your most concerted effort to not let it affect you. The Empress, so this is your career. You said you were in the works of finding a new job. You just really need new when people or situations are becoming the same. It's unsatisfying, for sure. You feel stagnated. Star reverse with the Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like I said, especially when it comes to your work situation. Yeah. So we have the Empress with the King of Pentacles reversed and the King of Swords reversed. So now is the time to get the ball rolling in terms of finding a new job. Start thinking about exactly what you would want to do, what you would want to do and where you would want to work. Really start thinking about it. Think 2 jobs ahead. Really start thinking about it and visualizing it. But next month is not the time for you to leave. With both the King of Pentacles reversed and the King of Swords reversed, I don't think that a job change would be prudent in the next month. I think what's more important is really figuring out precisely what and where you want to work and getting the ball rolling with that. And then you'll be able to create this job shift, and create a new sense of balance in your life, a new outlook, a fresh new way of seeing things and thinking of things, and a new way of obtaining your pentacles. Yeah. And always keep your eye on that goal, on what you really want. And do you know what you really want to do for your ultimate occupation in life? I think that might be what part of this is you haven't figured out, maybe you haven't figured it out yet, and that's why it wouldn't be smart for you to move jobs right now. Creativity, the Empress, okay, and John can tell you, and John, please help me out here if you could be a friend. Thank you for being a friend. When one is a musician, wants to work in the music industry, I'm sure you don't like talking about it. Because, I should imagine it's probably because a lot of people say that. A lot of people, music is their passion. Music is one of the most beautiful things in the world. And, even those of us who it's not our number one passion, we're still passionate about it. It's a divine outlet that I think most people would love to be a part of. My enterprise is a brand. For sure. For sure. That's the thing, is there's so many jobs within the music/entertainment industry that aren't necessarily being the musician playing on stage or recording an album, whatever. But with every musician on stage, and for every album that's recorded, there's like so many thousands of jobs that were created with that one piece of creation. So, do you live in LA, or where the music anywhere where the music industry is thriving? Because that's also the message I'm getting, is think of where you want to work too. Yeah, often, you know, because John's great, he's a great musician, but he's also really an amazing, he's incredible at tech. And it's really about merging to more than one of your interests and passions, and trying to get them, you know, to trying to merge those two or more passions. Well, Nashville is like all country music, right? I don't know if Kay's into country music. Maybe you are. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just guess. I just assume that most people are not into... I don't really know many people into country music. But I shouldn't even assume, you know? I'm sure I know a lot of people into country music. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah. Chicago's good. Chicago's great. Got blues. Got lots of stuff going on there. I love Chicago. I lived in Chicago for a little bit. Such a good city. That's really cool. That's awesome, Kay. That's really cool. Is there a place where I could hear your music? That sounds really interesting. And thank you so much for being here, for your donation, Kay. I wish you all the very best. I'm gonna have an awesome December. Thank you so much. Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray. Oh, yeah, that might, yeah, I think the Ten of Wands came out there. Yeah, you should definitely release some stuff. Get that ball rolling. Thank you so much. Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray. Hey Carlos, we did not forget about you. You have not been forgotten. You will be after Miss Crystal Ray. Thank you. Hey Crystal Ray. I keep on reading, it's funny, I keep on reading the priority list. It says Crystal Ray Carlos, and I have Ray Charles stuck in my head. I keep on thinking I'm seeing Ray Charles. I'm like, oh, never mind. It's Ray Carlos, not Ray Charles. There she is. Hey Crystal. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading, my love? Oh dear. They're back. Well, you are protected. You stay protected. Let's see what's going on. 1 second. Sorry, technical difficulties, 1 sec. Hey Brianna Shepherd, yes you can donate. Where is it? Sorry, I will be right back, 1 sec. Ay, oy, oy, oy. Ugh. Pretending to be Christian, don't we love that? Isn't that nice? Let's get into it. Sorry, 1 second, 1 second. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal need to know and do about the people attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Crystal know and do about those attacking her spiritually? We have the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Ace of Swords, King of Wands, Four of Cups reversed, Five of Swords reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, and 8 of Swords. Okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Just got distracted. 1 second, please. I am so very sorry about that, everybody. We're talking about energy monsters and energy creatures. I just got attacked by one myself. But it's okay, because we're not going to let those assholes keep us down. No, nay, we are not. We are not. We rise above. They go low and we go high. So, Crystal, I'm really angry right now with someone. And I am, so I'm going to use that feeling to try and empathize with this situation that you're going through right now. Okay? We have the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups with the King of Wands. The Queen of Cups with the King of Wands. You are so emotionally ahead, miles ahead of these people who are trying to fuck with you. You are emotionally solid, and you are more powerful than they are. You've got the power, girl. You hold the wand, not they. Stupid people pretending to be Christians. I've met them. I know what type of people you're talking about. Nine of Swords. At least I think I do. I think most of us have met those type of people. Nine of Pentacles with the Four of Cups reversed. Nine of Pentacles with the Four of Cups reversed. And thank you so much for your donation, Brianna. You've built up enough of yourself and your life, and you're strong. They can't knock you down, but you also have to not allow them to affect you emotionally, and whatever efforts they're trying to make to affect you are blocked here. But the fact that they're even trying to mess with you is enraging in and of itself. It's not just the actions, it's the fact that they're trying to do it. And you can't let them knock you off of your pillar of stability of what you've created. And like I said, it's enraging that they would, it's not even the fact that they're even doing it, it's the fact that they even want to do it that's sickening and hurtful. And that's what you need to get past, is that hurt. Okay? When they try to hurt us, when they try to bring us down, that's what they want to do. And then who wins? They do. You can't allow them to win. You have to hold your head high. You're the one who's going to be winning here. And this isn't even a competition. No one wins here. But you have the upper hand. Interesting, we have the Five of Pentacles with the Five of Swords reversed. You feel there's feelings, you feel targeted, and it feels bad. You feel like you're being bullied and ganged up on. And that's furthermore hurtful. It's like a group against one. And you feel a bit of a sense of defeat too. Like I did something, did I do something, did I even do something wrong? I didn't do something wrong. So, what's going on? How did this fail me? How did this come to be? You've got to let go of those questions and just let whatever happens, whatever they do, let them be petty. Let them think that they have the power that they do. They don't. They have nothing. They've got nothing. And no, don't let them think that they have any power, because that would mean you would be like pretending to be like affected by them, and that wouldn't be fun. You hold your head very high, okay? That'll piss them off more than anything. Show them how well you're doing. When I was going through something, Crystal, this happened to you. They were attacking you. This was last winter, I remember, when they were attacking you, wasn't it? So since that time, my dear friend who has been with me for almost a year, thank you for your loyalty. I love you. I have been under spiritual attack. It happened earlier this year. I'm not going to give too many details, but an unhinged person who I thought was my friend, she did a 360 on me. And to the point where I immediately had to block this person. And I don't block people, which is funny, I actually just did. Tonight is the second time I've blocked someone since that person. That's funny. So I'm like, I don't know if y'all can tell I'm a little bit angry. I'm not angry. I just got pissed off really badly by someone. I'm trying to harness all of that energy right now and just like, and I actually, it's kind of working, to be quite honest. Like, I'm not letting this person win. That's the thing, is like, I know that because this person pissed me off, if I take that energy and like don't put it to good use, then he's won. You know? So I'm putting it to good use. And we're getting, and it's interesting because I'm, you know, so anyway, let me get back to yeah, early this year I was under spiritual attack, and this was someone I definitely knew was for sure a witch. During our friendship was very open to me about all of the spell work that they did. So when we got into a huge argument, or when they freaked out on me and I had to block them, I just prepared myself, you know, armed myself spiritually to the teeth, did return to senders every night, kept everything all locked and loaded, you know, sage, white candles, incantations, keeping my relationship to spirit and God solid. And it was beautiful because I know that this person also watched my channel, and I had a great month. That whole month I was flying high. Hey, Kenneth Grinley, and hey, Felicia, how's it going? I had such a great month that month. Oh my God, I did so well, and I was like, and I always was just hoping that this person was watching me. Like, just you watch, person, just you watch. I'm flying high. Whatever you're doing to me, like, thanks, because I'm flying high. And I kept on sending this person blessings, despite, you know, knowing pretty damn well that they were sicking some juju on me. So those blessings just bounced right off of her and came back to me. So it's just the way it works, girl. The Chariot is the key card here, girl. Move on. Move on. Moving on. Move on from their energies. You've got to move forward. Okay? Yes, yes. And I trust that you do as well. And it doesn't take a whole lot to protect yourself. It really doesn't. It's keeping those energies, you know, nice and raised, not succumbing to negative, you know, people. Thank you, Felicia. And you know, and it's what's really tough is really, it's the audacity of people. Like, it's hurtful. It's like, what made them want to? First, I lost a friend, so that sucked. And it was like the audacity. What did I do to make this person, you know, want to do this to me? Am I a bad person? You start questioning yourself. Like, I was like, am I a bad person? Like, what is going on? Like, you know, did I do something to hurt them? Like, no, they just had their own freaking psycho issues I was not aware of. And we have mutual friends, so that was confirmed for me. 10 of Wands reversed right underneath. You move on, and you will set yourself free of all this shit, all the burdens associated with this crap. Moving on. Ace of Swords with the Eight of Swords. If you don't move on, and if you don't let this roll, just roll off your back, water off a duck's back, right? And I think that you're going to handle this better than you did last time, because this is the second, going through anything a second time, as much as it sucks, you know how to navigate it a little easier than the last time. You keep your head held high above the clouds, high on the mountaintop here. Otherwise, you're going to be a prisoner to not only them, but to yourself. Okay? Ooh, that's like an eerie reflection right there. Isn't that? I know it's just the candle, but doesn't it kind of look like a skull eye? Anyway. Oh my god, I'm so retarded. I'm not allowed to say that. I'm so differently abled. That actually is part of the card. I thought it was the light reflecting on the card. I am not the smartest girl sometimes. But that is what I have for you, Miss Crystal. When they go low, we go high. We already know that you've got an army up there of protectors, of spirit protectors. Your spiritual gangstas. I call my people my spiritual gangstas. Upstairs, I got a gang, and they protect me. I got a bouncer, my grandpa. No foul people allowed. Only warm energy. It was the third time. Oh, big schmig. They don't have the power. I'm not trying to dismiss what's going on. I'm just saying you are greater than they are. You are more powerful than they are. Okay, you've got this. Thank you so much, Crystal. Really, and I think this message was I was supposed to give you this message right at this time, because that jerk drove me bananas right when I was giving your message, and I was like, no, I'm gonna take this energy, I'm gonna give Crystal a really good reading, and that's what I'm gonna do. And that's what I did. I hope I did. I hope I brought you some clarity. And yeah, I'm with you on this. You've got protection. You are strong, capable, beautiful woman. Blessings to you, love and light to you. Thank you so much, love. Carlos! It is Carlos's turn. He's been waiting so patiently. Thank you, Carlos. You made a super chat earlier. Greetings to Colombia. What's the weather like right now? I bet it's actually really nice, huh? Because it's you're on the other side of the planet, so you're gearing up for summertime, right? And your name is Carlos, and you asked about a romantic interest, and you asked how is him? I think you meant how is he? And I only ask prononically. I don't think that's a word, but I only ask, are you gay? Are you a member of the LGBT? Carlos isn't even here. I'm all asking him all these questions. Carlos, oh, he's here. He's here. It's kind of rainy. Oh, okay. You are I guess, is it kind of, I don't know. Is Colombia, isn't that where the rainforests are? I probably sound really ignorant. I'm so sorry. And I'm normally pretty good with my geography, but isn't that where they are? I don't know. Well, I hope it's lovely, whatever the weather is down there. Yeah, it's a big country, so I figured it wasn't the whole. Yeah, it's a huge country. Now that I'm looking at my mental map, I had a client who went there. She did not have too good of a time, but it wasn't Columbia's fault. It was her fault. She's a former client. She was, she's a good woman. She was heartbroken, and she thought going to Columbia would help the heartbreak, and yeah, she had a whole bunch of other problems. And I even told her not to go. She was like we had the Fool reversed, and Six of Swords reversed. It was basically all the travel cards were reversed. I'm like, don't go, don't go. And she went, and she texted me while she was there. She's like, I should never have come. It was pretty dramatic. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, don't shoot the messenger, man. So, my friend Carlos, so you donated for 7 cards. I think you donated some. We have a very strange, I'm sure you know, yeah, our conversion system's crazy. So 44,900. Wow. It's so crazy how different currencies are so like the rupee is kind of like that too, where you have to just kind of just drop the zeros sometimes. Like there's some, yeah, I've been to other countries where it's like that. But you donated that much, and that gets you 7 cots. So you would like to know what is coming towards you in love. You want to, and what this person will potentially be like. And this is, and you are the G in the LGBT. You're a gay gentleman. This is an LGBT. I won't say friendly. I should say fabulous. An LGBT fabulous community. You can find me at your local drag bar every Saturday night. I saw Aquaria on Saturday. I'm the B, by the way. Hi, an LGBT. We're the silent letter, but yes, no, this is a very, we stan your kind, my friend. Chosen people. All right, so you're looking to see what kind of man will be potentially coming into your life soon. So I take it you're single. And what's your sign, love? Did you already tell me what your sign was? Your sun sign? Someone new this year. I was going to say, what is your time frame? A year? That's a good time frame. And we're coming into the new year anyway, so let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming to Carlos in love next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Carlos in love next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Carlos in love this year? Okay. All right, we have Two of Swords reversed, Five of Swords reversed, Justice reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Five of Cups reversed, jeez, and Seven of Cups reversed. Okay, let's get into it. Carlos, when was the last time you were in a relationship? Oh, Felicia. Yeah, you were. I think me, we were all meant to like do that. Like well, of course I'm giving the reading, but you were meant to be here. I was meant to give it at that time and be harassed. I wasn't harassed by someone, but business anger. This photographer pulling my dick for the past 3 months now or so, never giving me a date or a time on when we're gonna shoot. And then I'm like, okay, stop wasting my time, stop contacting me. He's like, no, you're blocked, I'm not gonna contact you. I'm like, for real, bruh? So I got a little upset, but then I thought, you know, I've got to forgive, cause that stuff really affects me. It's work, you know, and it's also, I start to question my value, like, as, like, not as a human being, but in my work, and like, am I worth working with, stuff like that. No, I am totally worth it. This person is just being dumb and needs Jesus and a can of ginger ale or something. But it's about channeling those negative emotions that are being thrown at us from other people at whatever level it may be. It can be just a pain in the ass who you're trying to work with, or it could be a group of people who you do work with who are giving you trouble, you know, different levels. But, you know, it's still, yeah, love when you can. Yeah. Yes, big protection bubbles. I love that, Felicia. That was a beautiful, beautiful quote. And love when you can, I get it, and I stand with you and send you truth, peace, and love with a big protection bubble. That's beautiful. I love that. Gotta send them forgiveness, yeah. Yeah, and that was really what I sat down with tonight. I'm like, what? That, like, I just, like, I totally forgive that person. Like, it's just, they've got their own issues. Like, yeah, they, you know, it's really, God, I really learned the lesson of forgiveness pretty deeply earlier this year. Someone very close to me gave me an anecdotal story about forgiveness and hate, and it's really opened my eyes to a lot of things. I'm so sorry, Carlos. Let's get into this. So you were in a situationship 2 months ago. Okay. The energy that I'm getting here, Carlos, is all of that. This has, dare I say, this has nothing to do with your love life next year. Even though I asked Spirit what is coming to Carlos in love next year, I'm unsure if it's a desire to be with someone, or if it's the pain from a past relationship, or both that's bleeding into your reading. But whenever those energies do come into the reading, when I'm asking about people like future love, that is a clear message that there's healing, massive healing that needs to be done before you are going to be able to be happy and fulfilled in a relationship. And Carlos, I should also say that as I was shuffling, the message I kept on getting was he's got love. He just needs to make it happen. Love is out there for him. He just needs to make it happen. And I think part of the making it happen part for you, Carlos, is healing from all of these. Quite frankly, they're not just all reversals, which is not very common. I don't often see all reversals. Usually have a little bit of both. But the reversals are also pretty difficult cards. We've got the Two of Swords reversed. You know what you want. You just don't know who it is yet. But you know you want love. I know you want love. Obviously, you wouldn't have asked me that. You wouldn't have come here and asked me that if you didn't want love. We know Carlos wants love. But you haven't quite visualized exactly who the type of man who you specifically would want to date. And once you do that, it's going to be much easier for you to identify that person when you encounter them in your life. And they will be coming into your life, but you also have to be open to it. Five of Swords reversed, getting over a sense of defeat from a past connection. Justice reversed, feeling a sense of injustice, that you were done wrongly by someone. Ace of Wands reversed. It's kind of the thumbs down card. The Ace of Wands is a brand new beginning, and beginnings are not able to come to fruition right now because of these blockages. Nine of Cups reversed, discontentment, general discontentment with one's self. Five of Cups reversed. We've got two fives here. Five of Cups reversed. Feeling a sense of regret, loss. Moving past those feelings of regret and loss so that you can move on to a new love. Seven of Cups reversed. Wishes not being fulfilled. What I'm seeing is you've got to open yourself up. You've got to open yourself up to love. Right now you are not actually open to love as much as you know you want it, but if it actually did present itself to you, you wouldn't be able to embrace it as fully as you need to. You wouldn't have the emotional wherewithal to embrace it as fully as you need to. There's a lot of healing that needs to take place before you can accept this new person into your life. But once you have done this healing, and it's not going to take forever, but it is going to take concerted effort, recognizing that you do feel some hurt, or there's something identifying what it is that's holding you back. Like I said, is it pain? Is it having been hurt from someone, or is it feeling lonely for an extended amount of time, or is it both? And once you identify that, also visualizing the type of person that you would want to be with, not asking me what he's going to be like, but you asking yourself, who's he going to be like? What's he going to be like? Okay, he's going to have sandy blonde hair, light blue eyes. He'll have really high cheekbones, and a really strong jaw. He's going to be about 6'1", maybe 6'2", and he'll live on this side of town, so he won't be too far. And he'll make this much money annually. Like get down to the nitty gritty of who you want to date. Because you're hurt from someone from the past, so you're probably still, when you think of love, you probably still envision him. Or you just don't know what to think. You don't have a clear idea of who you want, and you need that clear idea. We can't get what we want in life unless we know what it is that we want specifically. And I don't think you know specifically who you want. And that's also going to be really key, okay? So like I said, Carlos, you've got this. Love is 100% available for you this year if you want it to be. It's going to take some healing. So that's concerted time and effort. But we all need to heal one time, sooner or later. And you do know you want to be with someone. So it's just about really getting into the nitty gritty of exactly who it is. And manifesting them. Visualize and manifest. Okay? So that is what I have for you, my friend Carlos. Thank you so much for being here and for your donation and going forth in the new year. I hope that you find your dream guy. Okay? Thank you, love. Creative soul. Oh, okay. Did they say on their donation? Oh, yeah, because they paid on PayPal, or they donated on PayPal, so I do know their name. Haha! Cool. I do know their name. I don't know their sign, but I know their name. Thank you, Carlos. Love and light to you. Okay. Oh, you're right. I don't know what Pisces' his name is. So, can't actually help Creative Soul. Okay. What did Creative Soul say that they were going to come back? Well, I can't necessarily read for her because I don't know what the Pisces name is. Yeah, I thought I was being all smart. I'm like, oh no, wait, I know what Creative Soul's name is. No, I don't know the Pisces name. That's the problem. Yeah, Creative Soul, if you go to this timestamp, please email me at starry.id_tarot@yahoo.com. And I can either do it privately over email, or we'll take care of you on the next live. You will be on the advanced reservations list. Thank you. Newbie me, Miss Felicia. Absolutely, you can donate. No, I am protected. I am not triggered. I'm good. I am good. I don't let outside forces affect me. I try my very best, and tonight I'm doing a very good job. I'd like to give myself a pat on the back, I think. I didn't let it affect me in the way that I didn't want it to. All right. Who we have next on the list? Whoa, I sounded auto-tone there. That was crazy. Brianna. Brianna. Thank you for your donation, Brianna. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Brianna, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Brianna. It is Brianna's turn. Brianna, please come to the chat for your reading. Thank you. There she is. Did you want a 10-card reading, Brianna? And thank you so much, Felicia, for your donation. Yes, Ling the Aries, we are still open for donations. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Brianna, do you want to know just Chris's feelings for you, or do you want the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? Girl, you in Malaysia? What? Congratulations. Congratulations, you're in Malaysia. Thank you so much, Ling, for your donation. Sometimes I just operate like a robot, like did someone win? Did someone donate? What's going on? Congratulations, you are in Malaysia. That is so cool. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? We are far away, our money is so small. I was just talking about that. I had a client, we had a client earlier from Colombia. He paid in, he did SUPERCHAT in Colombian pesos, and I was like, it's so interesting how currency, how some currencies like it's just so, it doesn't make any sense, like just how many, like sometimes you just have to drop the zeros off some of them. It's so interesting. It's very interesting and weird, and I never quite understood it. My ex worked on the, actually that's like part of like what he did for years was like figuring out currencies on like the stock exchange and stuff on Wall Street, whatever, the stuff they do. And is Japanese yen like that too? There's a lot of different currencies where it's like that. It's really interesting. I remember, I forget what, I think it was Mexico. Was it Mexico? Where you just... No. This was before they switched to the euro. This is like 26 years ago. My family and I went to Italy, and it was... the lira was basically... you drop the zeros and you half whatever it was. So say something was 2,000 lira, it was $1. Does that make sense? I'm sure it does. But that was how we figured that out. But then they switched to euros and everything, so that's a lot more easier to figure out. It's weird. Okay, we have 9 of Swords reversed. The Star reversed. Death reversed. Queen of Swords. Knight of Cups. 3 of Wands reversed. The Magician. 7 of Cups reversed. The Lovers. And the King of Wands reversed. Okay, Brianna. Creative Soul, yours was not done because I didn't know your Pisces name or first initial. Okay. So you were just moved in line, but I can still take your reading tonight. Okay, Nine of Swords reversed, or the Three of Wands reversed. Nine of Swords reversed and Three of Wands reversed. Your general energies, Brianna, in this situation, or you're feeling impatient. You're feeling really impatient with the connection. Sorry, one sec. You're feeling impatient with the connection, and it is kind of causing a little bit of anxiety that you're trying to kind of abate in a way. One moment here, one sec. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. We can't do refunds. No, we don't do refunds. It is donation. You do not get a refund. Everybody waits. And we are all tired here, love. Sometimes people fall asleep, and then I have to get them next time. But you didn't respond to the message, so sorry. All right. We have with his general energies, though, we have the Knight of Cups, Brianna, with the King of Wands reversed. So he still definitely has a lot of love for you. He's a knight in shining armor, you know. But he's feeling unstable in the relationship too. I'm feeling like I'm not seeing a communication breakdown in the cards, but I'm feeling it energetically between the two of you. And I don't know what's causing it, but let's get into his thoughts, feelings, and intentions. His thoughts towards you, we have the Star reversed with the Magician right underneath. The Star reversed, there we go. My communication query has just been answered. He is not communicating. Oh, and we aren't communicating. No contact. Okay, there we go. The Star reversed. You're not communicating right now. He stopped the flow of communication with the Magician right underneath. So it's like he thinks that he can, like, he recognizes that he's got a deficiency of some type with communication. And he thinks that he does have agency over it. He thinks that he'll be able to, like, remedy this. Because he knows, and it's because it's more than just you guys aren't talking. It's like he doesn't know how to express himself. There's like something he wants to express himself of that he is, I think, fearful of expressing. This instability over here with the King of Wands, feeling unstable. Oh yeah, no, we don't tolerate bullshit. We do not tolerate the BS around here, no. Homegirl is more than welcome to call her bank. They will not oblige. Trust me, I know how this stuff works. This is my business. I know how it works. I wouldn't have set it up that way. I'm not trying to screw anybody out of a reading at all. She was going to get her reading tonight. He, she, they, whomever. They were going to get their reading. No problem. They just did not answer the question that I asked. Sorry. Like, would I know? How long have y'all have all waited? Many, and not just in my channel, but there's longer waits in other channels. Y'all wait. And you guys are, I'm always so grateful for you for waiting for me. And it's just the name of the game. I don't know if Homegirl just hasn't been in a channel before, but I mean, sorry, she could have gotten a reading, but now she's just going to try and call her bank and they're going to laugh at her. I mean, that's too bad, because that's a lot of energy, you know, that she's putting out that she is not going to get back, you know. All right, so his feelings towards you. We have Death reversed with the Seven of Cups reversed. He does feel that, and this might be what he's afraid of expressing to you, Miss Brianna, is he feels that things are kind of stagnant right now. How long have you guys been dating? No, John, you don't need to retract him, but still. And yeah, no, we won't even get into it. We'll keep our heads, they go low, we go high. That's what we do, Michelle Obama. That's how we do it. So many energy vamps tonight. What's going on? Here comes the night. Yeah, there's some, you haven't been conversed in years, like 2014, then boom. And then how long, okay, so you guys reignited the flames. How long have you guys been doing that? So, because that makes me, oh, you said no? So you guys didn't reconnect at all. You guys haven't reconnected at all. Yeah, he's still got hella love for you, girl. I can't stray from that. You said no, okay. So I can't stray from the fact that he loves you very much. And it's like the wishes that he wanted to have been fulfilled with you, he wants to still be fulfilled. And like I said, he thinks that he can change with these feelings of like, he's got to, it's not that he's just not talking to you. It's, he's had a communication issue this whole time. Now you're his wish that he wants to be fulfilled, and he's sticking by it. What's his sign again? He's pretty stubborn. And who wouldn't be if they were in love with you? If you are, you know, if you're in love with someone, I felt, I should have just said it. I was going to say, is this a fixed sign? A Leo or a Taurus? Yeah, no, that will definitely, King of Wands reversed. I kept on, I'm like, he's feeling unstable and like insecure, kind of. And you never dated. He's so into you. And that's not weird, girl. You're the taste that he's never had. You're the dance he's never danced. You're what Leos want, what they can't have, more than any other sign. Promise you, especially a male Leo, if they can't have it, they want it. And you said no. He won't, I don't think he's going to turn you down. Straight up. Not with the energy that he feels for you. He feels insecure. He feels like he's not good enough for you. He thinks that's why you keep on like saying no, or why you said no in the first place. He's like, oh damn it, like she thinks I'm not good enough for her. He's way insecure. His intentions towards you, girl, we have the Queen of Swords with the Lovers. He wants to bring romantic justice to your life. He wants to finally do right with you. that would technically be a second question, Brianna, but it's answered in my messages and in the cards. Well then, okay, he's so popular in your city, and that's fabulous, but you have to hold yourself, like, value yourself a little more, Brianna. Like, look at yourself and be like, well, of course, like, it's not being arrogant, you know? No, you don't need to send for more. I already answered your question. No, what I was saying is that the question is answered here. Because what I'm saying is, you, I don't think he feels like he's not good enough for you, and with you saying that to me, I almost feel like you don't feel like you're good enough for him. Almost, you're like, wow, oh my God, really? Because he's like the most popular guy in the city, blah blah blah. Like, well, that's not crazy. I mean, it's definitely something to be flattered about for sure, but that's not crazy. It's, you know, he's held a torch for you for a while. Do be cautious, though, with the fact that he is a Leo and you have said no to him all these times. Just be cautious about how he acts in the future. But I can tell you that if you did say yes to him, or if you reached out to him, he wouldn't turn you down. He'd be like, oh yeah, like, Leos like strong, forthright women. They also really love those. I think he would be actually rather impressed by that. Yes. Yeah, he may, you know, and that's what I'm saying, Brianna, is he may not be like the perfect guy for you long term here. So be caught, like, do tread with caution. I'm not, you know, but what I do see here is he holds a strong torch for you. He really has strong feelings for you, and he wants to get to know you better. He really does. So that's what I have for you, Miss Brianna. I'm sorry about all the distractions. We had that guy earlier that was the photographer was pissing me off, and then we had that client earlier. It was the first client ever who has ever asked for a refund. I have never. Like, how tacky. Oh my God. Like, oh my God, people are ridiculous. Okay, thank you, Brianna. I hope I just brought you some clarity. I hope that was a clear message despite the interruptions. Because I saw very clearly what's going on here. Yes, I do believe he respects you. Yeah. He's not pushing your brownie. He's not pushing your boundaries. He's treading pretty carefully, and as you should too, going forth. So, yeah, right? Exactly. So tacky. My gosh. Ridiculous. Anyway, thank you so much, sweet Brianna. You got this. This guy is into you, and no need to feel, you know, insecure or like he might turn you down. And even if he does, at least you shot your shot, right? There's at least that. Yes, you can donate again. Yes, you can donate again. Yes. We already had someone drop off, so you can take their place, right? You're all good. You're all good. But just to speed things up, how about we move on to Felicia? I think Felicia has her question ready. Is that true? I saw you do. Can I pay the difference in schedule on with you this week? Sorry for any confusion. Oh, Felicia. Yes. First, yes, you can. Secondly, if you want to do it over email, there is no difference in cost. But if you want to do it over the phone, there will be a difference in cost, and I can I'll just send you the invoice over email. But do get in touch with me over email. You know, at the base level, we're gonna have to do it over, you know, over email anyway. So, yeah, contact me over email. We'll take care of it there. No problem, girl. Not a problem at all. And thank you so much. I love you, care about you. You are always so welcome here. I love your energy. I really do. All right. Yes, please send me an email. And my email, is just there in the link tree. And I will type it out here right quick. Oops. And there we go. Thank you, sweet Felicia. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Ling. That's very kind of you. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess we would have done it. I guess a 7 card, or I'm not even sure. But thank you so much. That's really considerate. Thank you. Okay, so Felicia is she's on my calendar for a private reading. We will have to schedule that. No problemo. Okay, and so we are on to Miss Ling. Thank you. Thank you, love. What are ST's feelings and next actions towards me? HL by end of November, December. Okay, so by the end of by the end of this year. Okay, so in the next a week or month or so. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ST's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards HL between now and the end of the year? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh. Well, I know what sign you are, but what is ST's sign, girl? The Tower, 2 of Swords, 7 of Swords. This, what is that? That's Judgment? Why did it look different earlier? Am I having a weird Mandela effect moment? I swear. No, it's the World, that's why. But that's bizarre. Okay. The World. 5 of Swords reversed. 9 of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Swords reversed. The Moon reversed. The Lovers. And 3 of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, no, it's the World. I'm just vaguely remembering seeing a card earlier and saying it's the World, it's come to a close, and seeing a circle. That's why I'm having a weird, like, I don't believe in the Mandela effect, but that kind of, like, am I imagining things moment. Maybe that was yesterday. The Last Judgment. I never say with the Judgment it's come to it. It was a circle. There was definitely a circle. But anyway, that's not important right now. I will go through the cards later and analyze that. But let's get on to Ling's situation. So, okay, your general energies towards ST in this situation, the most boring part of the reading, I assure you, is you have the Tower with the 9 of Pentacles reversed. It's actually, no, it's not boring. It's your feelings, and they're very valid. I don't know why I said that. Some people are like, okay, I already know how I feel. Hey, Dede Scott, welcome. But sometimes it takes someone to say something out loud for you to realize that you actually do feel a certain way. And the way that you're feeling is you're either afraid. What is your connection? Oh, okay, you were in communication, but since early November, you're not in communication. And you went on holiday, you just came back. Welcome back. Hope you had a lovely holiday, by the way. And so you're not in communication. Okay, you're afraid of, I think both. I think you're afraid of, well, you've already fallen for him, but you're afraid of some kind of calamitous, crappy event happening between the two of you. You're afraid of also losing what you have invested into the relationship thus far. Okay. Does that resonate at all? And thank you for your additional donation, Brianna. You will be next. He's feeling a sense of defeat here. Like he screwed up somehow in the connection with the 5 of Swords reversed, excuse me. And 3 of Pentacles reversed, excuse me. He's wondering if and how he can make this work with you if you were to reunite, because he's still got you on his mind. He's very confused. He is at a crossroads, actually. He has strong feelings for you, but he has reservations as to whether he wants to get back into regular contact with you and into a romantic connection with you with the 2 of Swords. And my guides told me to look at the artwork on my deck tonight, and they have come in clutch so many times. Look, we have the boy and the girl, black cat, are holding each other's hand, and they might be separated on the stream, or they might stay connected. They're not sure. They don't know. They're at a crossroads. 6 of Swords reversed. He's unsure if moving forward is going to bring him, if this is going to be moving to calmer waters, if he moves forward. What he wants for this connection, but he's not answering. And thank you for your donation, Dede Scott. I think he has a bad relationship. I'm not sure. I think he doesn't believe my love for him. Yeah, he has no idea how you feel for him. Bingo. The Moon reversed. He is in the darkest of dark places. He has no idea how you feel for him. That's what's going on. It's not that he doesn't believe in it. Maybe he doesn't believe it actually, because 7 of Swords, it sounds like you've expressed yourself, but he feels like it's not true, that you're lying to him. Seven of Swords is lies, theft, betrayal. He doesn't believe you. He thinks you're lying. I was going to say feelings. Seven of Swords. What? That's what's going on. He thinks you're lying. He thinks you're a liar when you say that you love him. He doesn't think it could possibly be true. His self-esteem is not that high. But his intentions towards you, we have Judgment and the Lovers. He wants a second chance at love, at a solid connection with you. You think he maybe has someone else? It's possible with the Two of Swords. That's possible. That could be a possibility here. Yeah, and Seven of Swords. You're right, Ling. If you're feeling that, I actually would not discount that. I think that he wants, and that's there we go, Six of Swords, bingo. He's with someone, and he's not sure if he moves his boat over to you. He's just unsure if it's going to be a better situation. That's what's going on. He doesn't know if he should leave his current connection. Yeah. He's in disbelief. But I do believe he's in a current connection, and he wants a second chance, like he's currently with someone, and he wants a new chance of love with you. Now with that, do bear in mind that if he is with someone right now, that he is a cheater. You know that. He's cheating on her. Or no, he's not a cheater. You guys aren't together. I'm so sorry. You guys are you're talking to one another. Right? Is that the case here? You guys are just talking to one another? You guys haven't like hooked up, right? And if you have, no tea, no shade. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that would be the only thing to take into consideration. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I think he might be going through one right now, and he wants to move to calmer waters with you. He's not happy where he's at. Okay, that's what I see. He's really not happy where he's at, wherever that is. And he would like to move to, I think, he definitely has strong affections for you. Yeah, he's definitely got strong affections for you. So, take that all into consideration. It's hard to communicate to him because he doesn't trust people. Yeah. Yeah. That can definitely make it difficult, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Do I think he'll communicate with you if you don't reach out? I'm not positive. I'm not 100% certain. With the Two of Swords, like I said, it looks like he's undecided. He's confused and he doesn't know which way to go, is what I'm seeing. So it could really go either way here. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing for you. Thank you so much, Ling, for your donation. Miss Brianna would like to know, can you tell me why Chris is non-committal for long-term with me? I had a dream about him protecting me and it was so positive. I was in love with him for years. Okay. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Chris non-committal towards Brianna for long-term commitment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is Chris resistant to long-term commitment with Brianna? Welcome, Uju. We do not have a free list. We have done all of our free readings for tonight. It is donation only. Thank you so much. Back in 2014, we were supposed to be intimate, but when I came over, he just held me and then disappeared until now. So I'm just curious. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see. 7 of Wands. Lion right there. Page of Pentacles. Sorry, yeah, Page of Pentacles reversed. Again, the moon reversed. Death. And Ace of Cups. Why is he so non-committal? I don't know, because again, we have the moon reversed. And the moon reversed is probably my least favorite card. I am a little bit tired, Liz. That is the truth. But I am very strong. Got my lemonade. We have fortitude. Speaking of fortitude, Leo's strength. The lion. He feels that you are. I feel like he feels like you're precious and you're worth defending. I don't want to say, oh, more so than other girls, but yeah, more so than other girls. He really sees you as someone that's worth defending here. And that is probably, that might be why he wasn't intimate with you, is because I think he saw you as, I don't want to say untouchable, but like, when he's been physical with other women, it wasn't serious. But if he was to be physical with you, he wouldn't be able to be physical without it being serious. He's hiding and he'll hide. I think that's, my guys came in clutch with this moon reverse. That's what he's hiding. When he's been physical with women, it's never been serious. It's always been, he's that guy that just like hit and run. Hit it and quit it. We've got the Ace of Cups here. Do you see this little happy family of cats? He's got a lot of love for you, and he wants to transform your connection into something different from what it is with the Death card. But again, with expression and the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is very expressive, knows how to express themselves, is very good at expressing themselves, doesn't have difficulties with expressing themselves, and he does. He really does. And that will definitely come between a solid commitment. Just being silent, that's not gonna be creating a fortuitous connection. He's got to speak up. He's got to start speaking. He's got to start speaking his feelings, because his feelings are such that they are strong for you. Very strong romantic feelings for you, okay? Thank you so much, Miss Brianna. I wish you all the best with you and him going forward. Thank you, thank you. Dede Scott, I'm going to run to the little cowboy's room real quick, and when we get back, we will be on your reading. Please post your question in the meantime. Thank you. All right. All right, Dede. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. How will my new job work out for me starting on December 3rd? Okay. And we're, donations are closed. I just yawned. That's the heralding call. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out on December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dede's job work out starting December 3rd? Will I be on here Friday? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I do believe I will. Because I was supposed to have a photo shoot and it was canceled. Yeah, no, I will for sure be on Friday. I might even be on tomorrow too, but yeah, I'll be on Friday for sure. Love you, Crystal. We got 9 of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed, 4 of Pentacles, Judgment. Sorry. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I thought was Judgment. This is the World? Sorry, one sec. One sec, Dede. This is the World? What the flip? No, that's Judgment. Okay, and the other one was the World. That's Judgments. That is so weird. Okay, Judgment reverse. Sorry, Dede. Okay, and the Queen of Swords. Hydronate. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a little tough. It might be a little more than you feel capable of managing. With the Nine of Wands reversed. I'm really sorry, Dede. It doesn't look great. Yeah, no, it is Judgment. It's Judgment. Yeah, Judgment reversed. The Devil reversed. I don't think this is going to be a job that you're going to be with for a while. You mentioned again, Judgment. Yeah, was it in the same position? It was in the same position in your reading, wasn't it? I swear there was a card I did way earlier that had a circle. Moving forward. Moving forward. Yeah, I don't think that this is a career that you're going to have any strong connection. I don't think it's going to... Yours was the World. Oh yeah, it was the different card. Yeah, you're right. Dede, I don't think that this is a job that you're going to be at for very, very long. It's not going to be a bad job. It's going to be a little hectic, a little... I just feel like you're going to evaluate it and say, I think it's a little too much for me with the Nine of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands upright being stamina, strength, mustering that like all one's like last inner strength, and it's just like you have to do that and even more, and it's just kind of cutting your losses. Like, I mean, definitely stay with them as long as you need to, but no long-term plans with the Devil reversed. Furthermore, I don't think there would be any room for growth with Judgment reversed. But like I said, don't just let go of this job. Definitely hold on to it till something better comes along. Don't just toss it aside. But I'm sorry. It's gonna be a little tired, a little bit difficult. However, management will be very fair. Administrative dealings will be very fair. You won't be dealing with any crooked or jerky managers or anyone like that. So when the time comes when you do find something that is more fitted to what you want, transition will be smooth. So that is what I have for you, Miss Dede. I still wish you all the very best, and despite what the cards say, you can always defy. I always like to defy and try and challenge the cards. If they tell me, oh, you're going to feel a little bit weak, well, if I really, really feel like I want something, I'll try and muster a little more strength, or if and that's really, I guess what it's really about is evaluating how much you want to put in for what you are getting out, really. What's worth for you to put in, in as much as what you're getting out of this job, okay? Because that's only fair to you at the end of the day, right? So that's what I have for you, Miss Sweet Dede. Thank you for your donation. Thank you, everyone, for your donations. Kenzie Assad, I'm so sorry I cannot answer that question for you. I can't answer health questions for people. But good luck with everything. So I'm leaving one place to go to another postal station. Yeah, I figured it was postal work because you were starting December 6th. Or December 4th, sorry. Or 2nd. Early December, because where I'm at is really bad because no one wants to work. That's a big issue right now. People just don't, I don't, you know that quote, that Kim Kardashian meme that everyone does, like, there's a problem with women today. Just go to work. Like, they just don't want to work and they're so lazy. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. No, it really is an issue. Like just going anywhere, like, I'll go, okay, example, I went to Subway, like, 4 weeks ago or something, like a month ago, and it was closed at 1 in the afternoon. Just nobody opened up the store because because whoever needed to work couldn't work their shift and there was nobody else to cover them, and so just it stayed closed. Like, and you go anywhere and it's help wanted, help wanted, help wanted at every single like place right now. Yeah, there a lot of people just don't want to work right now at a lot of positions. There's the great what is it called, the great not recession, resignation. People are resigning themselves, not wanting to do certain jobs. Thank you everybody so much for being here tonight, making this night as fabulous as it was. There were many ups, many downs, and you guys rode the waves with me beautifully. It is Thanksgiving Eve. In a moment, it will be it'll be Thanksgiving, and we can all chill with our loved ones and chow down. You're tired of doing all the work. Yeah. And you shouldn't have to. And that's where it's all about assessing, you know, your value and the work you want to do, you know. Yep, super important stuff for us all to do. I had to do that earlier tonight. Like, I had to cut my losses with someone I had a potentially solid gig that would have paid potentially quite a bit, and I had to cut my losses and say, stop, no, this is not, You have to know your worth, and know if it's going to be worth it. Know if it's actually going to be worth your while. Anyway, I love you all so much. Felicia, catch me on my email. Everybody else, I will see you. I might come on tomorrow, depending on how much I've eaten. It's questionable. But I will be on Friday. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Friday. And I love you all. Good night. Bye.